that. But we're live now. So look, this one's $79.99. It's brilliant. It's not your price. No. What if I told you tonight I could take this one to a brand new low, a price it's never been to before, and an incredible deal of under £50. If you just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector on a Sunday night. And it is a big, big, big show tonight. It really is. It's one of those that is unmissable. Now, let's do 12. That was 10. I had a request to do 12. Quite a few of you. So this is one of the pink tanzanites. Let's clean my wheel. Look at that. Now, this is such a big show. Okay. Pink tanzanite. What's the this one's 20 points as well. So I tell you what, again, this would be brilliant, under 100. I'm not doing it, I'm going lower. Remembering this is a genuine pink tanzanite. And to put that into perspective, I was talking about last night on Gempor and we had golden tanzanite. That when tanzanite was being mined, they reckon less than, I think it was like 1%, it was a tiny percentage of tanzanite isn't blue. They used to say less than 10% many years ago, but a tiny, tiny percentage. So imagine out of that tiny percentage, whether it's 10 or 1, either way it's small out of all the production of blue tanzanite. How much of it is pink? And how much of it is pink that has good clarity? I mean, this makes up a minuscule part of all mined tanzanite. And yet, tonight, I'm going straight down. Under £50. If you want to secure it, do check out on it. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to Gemcollector. That is a genuine pink tanzanite at under 50. It is, you know, I was joking about pink tanzanite in the office the other day. I literally said to, they asked me because I was on Gemporia, and they said, like, Jim, if you could have any showcase, what do you have? And I said, you got any pink tanzanite? And they were like, they literally looked at me like I was joking, like I wasn't. I was just asking the question if we got any pink tanzanite in jewellery, and of course we didn't. I was chancing it, but they looked at me like I just asked, like, can I fly to the moon and back? Like yeah. But we've got it on Gemcollector, which is amazing. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is incredible. I think they're probably going to go, you know. They are amazing. I'm going to do number 13 while we're at it. Let's do the other pink tanzanites while we're here. This is number 13. So this one, oh, look at that. It's not going to hang around long. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. This is not a normal Jim's Gems. I've got a new arrivals hour coming up after 7 o'clock, which is just ridiculous. But like so many new pieces in there. Like, it's an unmissable show. This one, it's at £102. That is way too low. What if I told you tonight I can take it super low, and I'm going to go here for a pink tanzanite of $39.99. To genuinely, if you've not got pink tanzanite in your inventory, you are getting something that very few people will ever have. You're getting a gemstone, and think about this. Over 500 million years forming at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. For you. That's what amazes me with gemstones. Once you get to own it, 500 million years of forming deep within the earth. An oddity that has become pink rather than the blues that we see in the greens and or blue greens. And this is pink. This is the chance, and it's all built up potentially to this moment when you get to own it and you get it home. And I love that. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. If you have just joined us, obviously check out on as many pieces as you can. I think that's going to go as well. Let's move on that one. That was number 13. Let's do 23. This is the Paraiba agate. This is another request, of course. Thank you for all of your requests tonight. We do love them. Love the fact that you're all coming through. So 23 is your Paraiba agate. So this is material coming out of Brazil. And it is this quad A material that has come out and actually is reminiscent of that Paraiba colour that we all know and love back from the late 80s, early 90s. It's extraordinary. And then to actually see this colour a second time. This was discovered, it's actually quite ironic that it was Marcus Wild from Paul Wild in Idar that was very much behind bringing Paraiba to the market. And was, invested heavily in the Paraiba mine back in the late 80s, early 90s. And actually, it was through Marcus that we secured this material. So I love that. It's at 179. Alan, congratulations to you. It really is lovely to have so many of you coming through and securing your favourites. But they are proving very, 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 very popular today. Just make sure you're checking out. Oh, try using the gem torch. It glows on the agate. Yeah, let's have a go. Let's have a go. Thank you for that, Paul. I mean, it has gone, but it's okay. We can do it because it looks good and we'll all enjoy seeing it. As will Buckinghamshire. Bear with me. Linda says, hi, Jim. Can I see 22? Yes, of course you can. How are you, Linda? There we go. Oh, yeah, it more than glows. Have you seen this? Even from here. I mean, that's probably a bit bright for the camera. Oh, wow. That is actually probably just a little bit too bright. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to see if I'm all fingers and thumbs here. Right, I need tweezers. Tweezers. There we go, a plethora of tweezer. That's better. That's better. Look at it there. Look at that. Oh, it really, I mean, you look at it like that, but it's a bit too oversaturated for the camera. Amazing, thank you for that, Paul. Do check out on this and everything else. That one has gone. That was number 23 rather. Put those back over there. Keep it nice and tidy. Now, Linda wants to see 22, actually. So let's do it. This show really... Oh, this is a 3-carat indicolite. This show is silly. It's so... The pink tanzanites are still available. Just to let you know, some of them. I can't believe I've got indicolite and it's this price. Buckinghamshire wants to see 19, of course. Look at that one. Get it in the centre. Focus up, Jim. 179 for a 3-carat indicolite. I mean, that's beautiful material coming out of Brazil as well. We know that Brazilian deposit is highly coveted. And of course, when you are collecting a gem, this is what gets me. And I know I go on and on about this, but I'm a gem guy. I like gemstones. And it's the fact that they form in the chances of them even existing are so remote. And then they form over millions of years to be discovered and then get to be treasured and owned by you. And that whole concept, it just makes every stone magical. Every stone unique, every stone magical, every stone something that you can treasure, knowing you've got something that very few, and you know this already because you're all collectors, I know. But that one, and yeah, I think you can see there's a few inclusions in there, and at this price though, to get that colour is so amazing. But I like that because it shows the character of the gem. That one is number 22. We'll do 19, it's just been requested. So 19, this is Paraiba. Oh, the wheel's being noisy. I didn't miss that last night, a noisy wheel. This is Paraiba tourmaline. This show is particularly jam-packed, partly because I'd got some nice new product for Friday and some nice new product for Sunday, and then when I realised we weren't going to be on air Friday, I moved a lot of that product into Sunday. So you've kind of got like double dealing. Yeah, you've got double the amount almost tonight. So, yeah. Not all of it, because some of it was sort of spread out across some days in the week as well. But it was, yeah. So we've got some extras in here. This one, like, look at this Paraiba Tourmaline. 63 points of Paraiba Tourmaline. That's beautifully done as well. The clarity, and like to get Paraiba as well. When you think premium Paraiba, like top grade Paraiba at Tucson this year. It was actually someone from the Gem Guide I was listening to online that was talking about it about $70,000 a carat this year at Tucson for premium grade. And there's stones sort of up to sort of a carat, maybe just slightly over. Tonight, this one, you ready for this? This is unbelievable, because I'm going. I mean, if I told you I could take this under 200, what do you say? It's in a couple of baskets. Look at that. Not under 1,000. Well, it is under 1,000, like massively under 1,000. To get a 63-point Paraiba Tourmaline of this grade, I mean, and actually to get clarity and diaphanity in a Paraiba now, and at the same time maintain saturation of colour. Mindy, of course I can try. That's not a problem. We're at 199 for this. It's absolutely... This is previously closed at 279, just to let you know. I tell you what, let's make it a round figure. Let's take it lower. Let's take £100 off that previous closing price of 279 and take this straight down to 179. Do check out on it. Let's see if we can load Mindy's code. So Mindy wants me to load a code. Now, I won't have it physically here in the studio, Mindy, as you know, but CV03... Hold on. You said there's zeros, not O's. Okay, yeah. CV0370. It won't let me load it. It's telling me that it's in an embargo, which means it's scheduled or saved for another day, Mindy. I do apologise, but thank you for requesting it. That is very much appreciated. If we can load something, we will. This one, it looks like... I'm going to move on. If you've got that, that's incredible. That is 19. Now, I feel we should do... We've done 10. Let me just go back to the top. I've got to do 16, haven't I? 16. What's 15? 15 looks amazing. Samantha wants to see 22. You're welcome, Mindy. I've got to do 16 and 17, which are the other tanzanites, because if you haven't yet got one, you need to get these. This is number 16. This is, again, a pink tanzanite. I still can't believe we've got this material. There's not much of it left. The show I did the other week, nearly all sold out. The reason this is left, I looked, because I was planning a tanzanite show for next week, and I was like, oh, what if there's any pink tanzanite we could, I could maybe, I mean, it's normally in an embargo, but I was like, if I can get it, I can ask, the right people, and there it just wasn't. So this is, the only reason this is here is because this was, again, a few pieces that couldn't fit into the show last week. This one then, straight down. Hope you can get it. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us. We've got new arrivals coming up from, of course, 7 o'clock tonight. At 8 o'clock, we go big with Congo Tourmaline. 9 o'clock is Zavarite Garnet. I mean, to get Zavarite now, it's ridiculous, actually, when you think of the incredible rarity of it as a green gemstone. It is one of the finest green gems that exists on the planet. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Out of This World, where I'm bringing you faceted Moldavite. I do hope that you can get that. I know lots of you will be coming through for it, but I've not been able to bring you that for a long, long time. And what we're seeing with Moldavite now is it's almost like we could be one of the last generations to get Moldavite. That's the reality. Let's move on that one. Looks like it's about to go. That was 16. Congratulations to you. Now, I've had some messages coming in. Can we see 22, says Samantha. Now, Samantha, this is your indicolite. There you go. Better bring the graphics in. 22, isn't it? Yeah. So this is at its price. Make sure you're checking out on this one as soon as you possibly can. If you've got any others in your cart or basket, that is great. It's wonderful to have so many people here tonight, but even better to be able to bring you an Indicolite of this grade at £179. That's £100 lower. Is that, yeah? Oh, no, it's not. I take that back. That was the other piece. The guide was 222. I've taken it to 179, which, again, is an incredible deal. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the show. Obviously, the rubelites, the pink tanzanites. So many of these. Let's do 8. Did you see my midnight opal hour on Friday night? We were lucky to get a really small collection of midnight opal. This is incredible. These are like midnight blues, actually. You're seeing here. These are big, big, big opals and are very considered. One of the reasons why, I mean, look at this material. Look at how good it is. That's £3,805. It's not, though, because I am taking it super, super low. And I have to say, for us to be able to get an Ethiopian opal that has this, it's all about contrast, really, isn't it? That's what you're seeing here, all about that contrast. I mean, that is it entirely, isn't it? That's what you actually see here, that contrast between those two different colourways. And I love it, I really do. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through, lots of you are choosing your favourites tonight. But this one, I mean, it's just extraordinary to see. And I'm going to take it low. Thank you for requesting it. We're out. Are you ready? Straight down. 399. And you'll know how difficult it's been to get stable opal recently. It's been much, much harder than it ever used to be. And that has led to us, of course, being, you know, really looking at the prospect of maybe if we can't buy opal of the relevant grades, that we just won't bring it to you. Like, I love that. At 399, that is number 8. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Well done on securing all of these tonight. This hour is jam-packed with deals, okay? It really is. Let's do, okay, I want to do 15. If you haven't seen this sapphire, oh, do you love, like Madagascan sapphire is super, super, super rare. I mean, it really is rare. In terms of the limited amount that's been coming out of Madagascar in recent years. So to get a Madagascan sapphire, this is premium quality. Right? Look at that. When have you seen a pink Madagascan sapphire that is this good? I mean, I'm currently at £800. Yeah, that's a deal. Now, this is completely incredible. It's a 5 by 4 mil, 63 point, natural, and that's what got me, Madagascan sapphire. And it's pink, and it's completely natural. I mean, that is a reason to be watching. It just is genuinely a reason to be watching. Especially when you realise what I'm at. This is really considered, but I am going to do something special. The guide on this, okay? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you a price that's considerably lower than the guide. How about that? This is considerably lower than the guide price. To get a Madagascan sapphire that is natural, that has this amount of colour, this vibrant, intense pink, you think of that intensity of pink that's formed, and naturally. It's not just a gemstone. This is a wonder of our planet. That's what you've got to remember here. It's not just the gem. It is a wonder of the planet. This is now at 199, except I can't believe I'm about to do this. It isn't at 199. This is way too low tonight, but enjoy it. Check out on it. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. They are amazing because this is now at a double-figure price point. Like, what is that? A double-figure price point for Madagascan sapphire that is natural. I know there's collectors that are going to be watching this show. If you've just joined us, go through the entire hour. We've got new. You think this show's good? You wait to see the new arrivals hour. It's really good. That is 15. Right, I've got to do the other pink tanzanite. I know. This is just 10 points. Brand new. Put a hair on there, hold on. There we go. Brand new. I'm going to take it straight down. Again, I wish you the best of luck. If you can, this one's silly low, but good luck for you. $39.99. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show tonight. It's just a real treat to have so many collectors getting involved. Now, Kelly's requested a black Aquadite. We can load it, Kelly. I don't physically have it in the studio, but I can load it for you if that's all right. So we'll load it. Well, there might be a recording. You never know. Is there a record? Let's just wait and see. No, there's no recording. Right, this one's at $2.99. So, Kelly, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take this straight down. Here we go. $1.99. $1.99. So good luck on that, Kelly. It's lovely to have you with us. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. I am live with you until 11 p.m. tonight. Coming up after 7 o'clock, we've got new arrivals after 10 o'clock tonight. We've got Out of This World, 9 o'clock, Zavarite, Congo, Tourmalines, 8. It's all going on. You're very well. Lots of messages coming through tonight. That's really lovely to see so many of you messaging us. I have to do 20. This is premium. I mean, this is considered, but if you can get it, obviously great. It's 23 carats of SI AAA grade kunzite. 23 carats of it. AAA SI material. And it's unmissable. It really is. So this one, what we'll do is, I think we'll just go really low on it, right? Because if you can get a 20 carat, this should really be in an Aurique, it should be in one of those high-end pieces of jewellery. It's got such stature to it. And you look at the clarity within there, considering that actually the intensity of colour in this is phenomenal. It really is. And you are looking at a very rare kunzite, which is from the spodumene family. To get this kind of size now and this clarity, and then such a low price. That is number 20. Congratulations to you. Do let me know any pieces that you want to see. I'll see if I can do those for you. Let's go with 18. Amber Bisphine. You know I love it. This is another rare gem coming out of Madagascar. That's ultimately what this is all about. Another rare gem coming out of Madagascar. And to get fire, to get dispersion of light. When you think this is mined for a tiny amount of time. A tiny amount of time. And the rarity of this gem is extraordinary. The rarity of this gem just sets it apart because it was mined for, as I said before, a very narrow window of opportunity. Yeah, I just feel lucky to have it. I really do. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this low. I am. Because you've got to think, when you're looking at a sphene like this, natural material, super rare, got more messages coming through. Thank you for that. I believe they're heated, Paul. I double checked, but I'm pretty confident they are. We'll have a look for you. Samantha wants to see number 7. Of course, Samantha. This one now at 129. Let's just do number 7. Right, they are beautiful. Those rubelites are out of this world. They're in a number of baskets, and I know they've gone currently, but they are amazing. This Tajik, by the way, when you're looking at Tajik Spinel, one of the rarest locations, arguably that this material isn't being mined from the mountains in Tajikistan now. There's a sort of a little bit, a degree of speculation about that. This is at £1,600. It's not, though, because tonight I'm taking Tajik Spinel at 199. We can look at them. So this is, oh, let that go to 19. Hold on, I've moved on now, but that is 199. The Bennett Volt piece, it will say on screen when it SI Rubelite. Does it say here? It's heated, yeah, I thought it was. Just incredible. It's just incredible clarity. Firstly, to get rubelite out of Mozambique. I've never seen that. And this clarity grade, I mean, it's spectacular. So good luck on that. So they're both heated. Right, let's move on to what you're looking at. It's such a busy show. I've only got 20 minutes now. Coming up, we've got new arrivals. The pink tanzanite in this out, I've still got some available. If you just joined us and you thought, I haven't seen pink tanzanite, you cannot miss this show. It's going to be huge. Right, let's go with the Kanchanaburi Sapphire at 48. That's getting a lot of clicks. There's some really good pieces in this show. Okay, this is a genuine Kanchanaburi Sapphire, and I'm going to take it. Well, it's there, $19.99. Good luck to you on that one if you manage to secure it. That one's great. That is number 48. Let's see what everyone is clicking on. Okay, everyone's clicking on the pink tanzanite and the rubelites, yeah, and the indicolite and the paraiba, all the really nice pieces. Of course you are, and the kunzites proving very, very popular tonight. Let's do 35. So this is your snake carving, but this has been carved out of garnet, which I find incredible to look at a piece like this. It is just a work of art. As I zoom out, look at this. An absolute work of art to actually see something carved in what is such a striking, I mean, it's a real striking piece, isn't it, to see that intensity of colour that you've got there. It's at $19.99. Good luck on that one. You know I love doing your deals, right? I hope you get some of these. I really do. It's just such a dream to bring you these pieces, but here we go. Let's go with number 9. So this is another opal. Now, when you look at Midnight Opal, you've got to remember, you know, I saw, when you think of the demand of black opal, the Lightning Ridge material coming out of Australia, that is legendary, of course. I saw Australian black opal at Tucson, and it was like $4,000 to $7,000 a piece. They weren't very big piece. I don't know if I can show you a picture, and I don't think I've got it. Or I might be able to. Hold on, bear with me. Let's have a look. Jim. Midnight Opal. There, I can show you. Here we go. This was some of the material I saw at Tucson. Slideshow from, oh, come from the beginning. All right. So, yeah. So, if I press, there you go. Oh, that's me. That's at Tucson. Outside the AGTA. There is the AGTA, the show floor. But here was the black opal, $4,000 to $6,000. So that was Australian black opal. I'm meant to be bringing the graphics for number 9, actually. I should probably do that. And you look at what we've got here. Now, I know this isn't the same material. This is from Ethiopia. But you've got that contrast of colour. And I really think that's one of the reasons why it stands out. Here's an example of a... Look at that, and you can't really see because the graphic's there, but you've got an opal there. That's actually Australian as well because that's circa 1926. It's an Art Deco piece. So, but I think actually to see pieces like this as an opal, and then I go and take it, well, I'm taking this silly low price, by the way, just so you know. Look, can I do that? This is silly. I'm going under 500, basically. Let's just go with it. Check out on that one. Let me know any other pieces you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us, you're very welcome. Welcome to Gemcollector tonight. We are a gem collecting community. It's wonderful to have so many of you being part of our show and getting involved in what we do. I love that, I really do. Now, lots of you clicking on your favourites. Now, the pink tanzanite at 12 is still available, so I shall show you again. It's in a lot of baskets. This is a genuine pink tanzanite. And we're at $49.99 for a 20-point pink tanzanite. I mean, we haven't got many of these in our inventory. We've had this parcel recently. I'm telling you now, this makes up a tiny, tiny percentage of all mine tanzanite. It is super rare. Once this material's gone, I don't know how long it'll be. We may never get any more, is the bottom line. Especially when we see what's happening with tanzanite in the industry. This is a pink tanzanite, and it's just gone to $49.99. It's a 20-point piece. It's actually quite sizable. To get pink tanzanite at all is a big thing. It's in lots of baskets. The key is that you're checking out on this and everything else. You've got a money-back guarantee, of course, of 30 days. Do not miss that, because it is just, again, so extraordinary to see at $49.99. Do make sure you're checking out on that one and adding it to your order. You've got about 10 minutes. I'm telling you now, once these pink tanzanites drop off the web and the app, I don't know when we'll see them again. They're going to drop straight into an embargo, and I don't honour they will, because I know they will, and I don't know when we're going to see them. So I'm sure if there's any left. Tiffany says late to the game, 22 and 23, great pieces. Tiffany, 22 is the Indicolite. We've only got 10 minutes, but I'm sure we can do both of those in that time. That'll be fine. So 22. This is an incredible price for a Brazilian Indicolite. You think of the history and the gem mining history of Brazil. And then you look. Look at that. Oh, I've got to give that a clean, haven't I? Where's my cloth? Hold on. Oh, there we go. $179. It's in a couple of baskets, so hopefully you can get that. That is number 22, Tiffany. A standout piece, of course. Let's move on. And then we'll show you 23, which is the Paraíba agate. This material, this is the Quad A Paraíba agate material. Look at that. It is just beautiful. That's in 5 baskets. Like, seriously, and look, if we shine some light through there, it just glows, doesn't it? It just really, you see that luminescence. It's in a lot of baskets. It's at $179. Hopefully you can secure that. You've got about 10 minutes, and it is going to drop off the web and the app. If there's any other pieces you want to see, of course, let me know. I can still see all the pieces everyone's clicking on, which is great. Let's do 46. This is nice and affordable. This is like an Alhambra shape, isn't it, almost? But quatrefoil, I suppose we'd call that. Would we call that a quatrefoil? I think you would. But it's also £9.99. That is £10. How's your weekend been? Nice for a bit of rain last night, wasn't it? When I woke up this morning, it was raining. I was like, oh, I can hear the rain. It was proper, really raining heavy, actually. This one at £9.99. Do check out on that. Like I say, this hour is jam-packed. I don't normally, like, we've got, like, such a big show tonight. Partly because we weren't on air Friday. I wasn't with you last night, so I was like, I've got to go big on Sunday night. And we really are. Every hour is phenomenal. We've got new arrivals coming up, which is going to be amazing. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Out of This World, which is featuring new Moldavites. Can't wait to bring you those. And then at 9 o'clock, it's Zavarite Garnet, and we've got Congo Tourmalines at 8, plus lots of others that I've crammed into the hour. Let's do number 1, actually. I've just seen we haven't done number 1. And it's in a lot of baskets. This is a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at a time when the demand for zircon is obviously massive. So we've got Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. I'm going to go low on this. We know that people are trying to get parity, or at least aiming to promote blue zircon for its rarity because of its limited supply, its historical significance, and with an ultimate aim of getting parity between the price of zircon and diamonds. And we're seeing this again and again and again. People are realizing there's a finite amount of all of these gemstones, and that is just, yeah. What if I told you I could go extra low on this one? And I'm going to take it there tonight. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. Vermont, lovely to have you with us. How are you? This one, under 500, and I don't mean 499, no, I mean lower than that. I mean this low, I mean silly low. Again, it's in several baskets. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in 8 minutes. We do have a limited amount of pink tanzanite still remaining in this hour, so if you haven't got a pink tanzanite yet, I don't know when these are going to drop into an embargo, the pink tanzanite pieces, as soon as the show ends, unless you secure them. So that is number one. Congratulations to you. Well, number 3, is it not available? Oh no, 3's here, but it's not been confirmed in my hour. That's okay. That's all right. You know, these things happen. Right, let's go. Well, let's do... I think I've got to do 16, haven't we? 16 is your 15-point pink tanzanite. Natural, well, a little bit of heat applied, but I mean the blue material is heated as well. Look at that. Stunning pink tanzanite. And again, I cannot believe the price that we've got it at. This is at, let's get it more in the centre. A genuine pink tanzanite. Why is that at $39.99? It's super, super rare. Like I say, as a collector, most of us never get to see pink tanzanite, let alone think about owning it. You've got about 7 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web. Have you got one of the rarest tanzanite that exists today in your collection? I think that's a fair comment. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course, in the show, which is great. Let's see what everyone's clicking on now. And, of course, yes, it's the tanzanite, it's the rubelites, it's the Paraiba. We can recap the Paraiba at 19. This is an incredible Paraiba tourmaline. Look at the combination of colour and clarity. This is a Paraiba that sets itself apart. It really does. It sets itself apart from so many Paraibas that are already in our collection. And it's at 179. I mean, unmissable to see that at 179. Get involved, add it to your order, take advantage of it. This is unmissable. Tonight's show really is unmissable. That is number 19. There we go. Is that why I'm humming? Just love the fact that so many of you are getting involved. If you just joined us tonight, you've got about 6 minutes before every single one of these drops off the web. Coming up after, I've got new arrivals coming up. Oh, let's do number 4 again. This is the new pink diaspora Bennett Vault. I know. It is considered, but you have to look at what we've got here. Bennett, you made me jump there, Mel. Honestly, I thought, I'm sure I saw someone. Mel, this is producer Mel. It came through the Gemcollector. But do you know when you see something out of the corner of your eye? And then I thought, I imagined it. And for a second, I thought, was that a ghost? And then I realised it was Mel. But that all happened in a few seconds. I panicked for a second there. I was thinking I was being spooked. But this is now at 2499. Yeah. It's considered, obviously, it's in a lot of baskets, I get that, but it's a very, 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 very rare pink diaspora. Genuine congratulations to you if you got that one. But to see it at under £5,000 is amazing. We will move on, but that is a Bennett Vault piece, so we know that we are talking premium, because to get into the Bennett Vault, well, yeah, you've got to be a certain stature of gemstone. Let's do 6. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. So this is number 6. This is one of the Mexican ambers. I adore Mexican amber. Look at that, we're at £1,400. It isn't where we're staying. Actually, to think this is a completely natural amber. We're talking around sort of 15 to 23 million years old. So, I mean, what's a few million years between friends? I can't even really process that kind of length of time, even when we talk millions, let alone some gemstones that are billions. But you think that the little bug in there was maybe flying around some 15 million years ago and then has been trapped or stuck in this position for millions of years. I mean, that's what gets me. Look at that. Beautiful. And it's at 199. Check out on that one and everything else in the show. Coming up, we've got new arrivals. 10 o'clock, we go big with, of course, Out of This World. At 8 o'clock, we've got Congo tourmalines. At 9 o'clock, we've got Zavorite Garnet. It's going to be a busy show, and it's wonderful that so many of you are getting involved in all of these pieces. Let's move on. Let's go with... We haven't crashed the price of 11, so let's do that one. This is another beautiful opal, and I'm actually just going to take this straight down because of time, but it's at $599. If you've got that, obviously congratulations to you. So let's recap the pink tanzanites. If you haven't got one, this is your chance to get one. Well, you've got about a minute and a half, actually, to secure one. There you go. Genuine pink tanzanite. This is number 12. It's in a lot of baskets. $49.99. That's a 20-point stone. That's incredible to see. So hopefully you can get that one if you have just joined us. Well done. Right, we'll move on from that one. That was 12. And then 13, I think we could probably do as well. This is a 15-point one. So a little bit smaller, but still beautiful at $39.99. Do check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you can. And then, you know, everyone's going to be... When later you tell people that Jim had pink tanzanite at 6 o'clock, they're going to be like, because I don't know the next time we'll see it. It might be months. I honestly don't know the next time we'll see it. This one is number 16. And this is also, I believe, at $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. You've got about 45 seconds to check out on all of those, but they are amazing, and it's just great to be able to bring you these pieces to life. If there's any pieces in the hour, check out on them, as I say. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight is Zavorite Garnet. Coming up at 8, we've got Congo tourmaline. Coming up at 7 o'clock, I go big with new arrivals. We've got brand new pieces in the show, and we're brand new pieces in this show, to be fair, but we've got a lot more in the next hour. Plus, at 10 o'clock, we've got Out of This World. Thank you for being part of the show. You've got about 8 seconds, and all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. So I wish you the best of luck, because in 3, 2, 1... they're gone. Look, thank you for being part of the show. I'm going to press that. I'm going to press this. Stay where you are. Coming up in an hour is Congo tourmaline. This, what we believe to be copper-rich material coming from this Congolese location. Hopefully you can secure just one of them. Coming up next, it's all about new arrivals.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, I'm coming back. I can't wait any longer. Paul, thank you for that. Look, I believe it's Spinel. I think it's an error in the graphics. So it's a beautiful piece, it really is. So thank you for flagging that up. Paul just noticed that the Spinel at 10, when you click on the graphics in the description, it says it's Morganite. I've looked on our system and I can't see any additional information to aid me. So I will look into that, but I'm pretty confident that it is Spinel. And it's just been, the description has just been put in wrong. So thank you for flagging that up. These things do happen. Right, I've got pieces selling out already in this hour. Samantha wants to see 18. Paul, I presume, wants to see 10. 18 also been requested by Tiffany, as is 10 and 34. Number 1's already sold. Who's got 1? Who's already got that? Paul. And Paul's got 10. This is amazing. This is number 1. It's an Australian, and we don't get them this often now. We've not had this size for a long time. This is an Australian opal, a natural 4-carat Australian opal. Now, you know, if you've ever watched this show, we rarely get anything like this. We just don't see it. Like, not Australian. Not with that. And of course, you've got to remember with Australian opal is a sedimentary opal, unlike Ethiopian. So Australian opal took around 100 to 140 million years to form. So it's much more stable than Ethiopian material. Obviously, the problems with the stability has been sort of highlighted recently with the Ethiopian deposit, but the Australian opal is beautiful. You think tens of millions of years here in forming, over 100 million years. It's a really extraordinary piece. This one's 4 carats. So Paul, I'm going to do a deal for you. I know you're going to love this. This is a little bit considered, but again, I hope you go. I'm just going to go straight down low, actually. I've gone super low on this. The guide on this, yeah. I'm way under my guide price, just to let you know. So good luck on that. It's at $499. Super deal. It has gone. That is number 1. We do have some others in the hour, of course. I think we've got to do number 10 because everyone's clicking on it. I mean, look at that. 3.9 carats of Spinel. Like, what? It's very considered, but it is truly amazing. Oh, Paul wants me to turn the lights down on the opal. Yes, I'll do that, Paul. So I've just seen your message. This one, I mean, wow. It's brand new. We've never seen it before. It is very considered, just to let you know. But in this instance, I'm going to do... Okay, I'm going to show you my guide price. This is kind of where I should be stopping. But I do appreciate there's an issue with the graphics, which we'll get sorted out. So I'll get somebody on that. 1499, not your price tonight. Because what if I said I could take it straight down low? I'm going under 1,000 and I shouldn't be. But if you can get a 3.9 carat spinel in a kite, I mean, it's in about 6 baskets, understandably. Aileen wants to see 11 and 12 and 15. Yes, we can do that. I've just got to recap number 1 again for Paul, because Paul wanted to see it with the lights turned down. So bear with me. I'm coming back. I haven't gone anywhere. All the lights have gone down. Oh, wow. Australian opal. Let me see if I can... Hold on, I'm trying to do things with one hand here. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. Natural Australian opal. I love it. Right, that is number 1. Lots of messages coming in. Lots of people checking out on their favourites. So 11 and 12. OK, let's do those. So they're the Mahengis. And 15, so 11, let's do 11. I'm going to go and put the lights back up in a second. Hold on, we'll just get that on the wheel. Oh, so you know what? That actually looks good, even in the dark. Like, see, that's how good how good does that look, even in the dark? Like, you don't expect to see a gem like that in the dark, and it's still glowing. When do you do that? Rarely. Now wait till you see it. Whoa! This is Mahengi Spinel. It's the Tanzania. I haven't seen this material for years, you know. We haven't. We just simply haven't seen it for so long. This one's 1.5 carats. It's beautiful to see. And I'm going to go to a silly low price. We're at £1,241. It's not where we're staying. I'm hoping that you can get this and you can secure it, because I can't actually believe how low I can go on this. But it's good, because what if I said I could take a Mahengi Spinel oh, this is good. This is really good. Check out on it now. If you haven't checked out on it, I would definitely check out on it right now. Look at that colour. I've seen tiny little spinels. You know, we know the demand for these. This is a big carat weight. It's at 299. Hopefully you can get that. Let me know any others that you want to see in the show. That's in 4 baskets now, 5 baskets. Yeah, that's obviously a big deal. Let's move on to number 11. And has the rose apatite gone as well? So this is... Oh, that was 11. Oh, I've just done 11. Here we go. Let's do 12 then. So this is another Mahengi. Oh, wow. And I have to say, I mean, you look at this showcase tonight. Lots of new arrivals, lots of amazing pieces in the show. I'm just going to match the price and wish you the best of luck on it. If you get any of those, when have you seen a Mahengi Spinel that is that saturated in terms of colour? The intense pink you've got there. I still remember the day I heard this mine had closed, when I knew we weren't getting any more Mahengi Spinel. I remember it. I woke up, checked my phone, as I do most mornings. I checked my email. And there, sitting in my inbox, was an email from Steve Bennett saying that it had to close, or Mark Saul had made the decision because of the difficulty of breaking through the granite, the limited supply, the labour cost, the limited amount coming out, to make the decision to close the mine. And that meant material like this lost for generations. But you get to rediscover it today. And that's big, you know, that journey this gemstone's been on. And at a time when prices of spinel have skyrocketed, they really have. You know, people are looking at them as a genuine alternative to sapphire. Let's go with number 15. I can't believe this is a rose apatite. This is new. I don't think I've ever brought you rose apatite, so I'm excited. Oh wow! If you got this, how many have I got? Oh, one. Look at that. That's exceeded my wildest expectations to get a rose apatite. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't expecting to see a rose apatite as good as this. It's currently at £118, except it isn't at £118 because tonight it's going really low at under 50. This show's incredible. If you have just joined us, welcome. These are new arrivals tonight. Coming up, we've got Congo tourmaline and Zavorite garnet. Plus, I've got an Out of This World hour coming up at 10 o'clock tonight as our finale of the show. I wish I had more of those. It's in about 4 baskets, but it has gone. That is number 15, of course. The Mahengi spinels are proving very, very, very popular. I think number 11 is still available. Should we do 9? This is proving popular as well. And probably should do 8 as well. So number 9... It's another brand new Bennett Vault. I know. Brand new Bennett Vault Mozambique Rubellite. It is incredible. Like, absolutely amazing to see it. And if you can get one of them, I mean, obviously do. But what if I'm going to go straight down on this, genuinely, because I think here it's good. Under 1,000, 899. Right? It's Mozambique Rubellite. Just don't see it. Bennett Vault, it had to have a premium grade to be part of that collection. And tonight, this one. Oh, this is good. I can go extra low on this. Extra low. If you've got this, you're one of very few people. Look at that. Mozambique Bennett Vault, and it's under £500. Do check out on it. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. We'll move on that one. That is number 9. It is a really, really busy show. I've got lots of pieces selling out across the hour. Just make sure you're checking out on them all, because they are all incredible. They're really, really incredible. Right, 11, 12, yes, done that. 8 and 9. We've just done 9, let's do 8. So this is the other Rubellite. Thank you for being part of the show. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got the Congo tourmalines. So if you love your tourmalines, I mean, this Rubellite is a tourmaline. They are really standing out within the industry. Oh, look. Is that not? Do you not love it? Like, literally. How can you not love that? 1.75 carats. This is even bigger. It's in 3 baskets. I'm just gonna match the price again. Why not? Should we just match the price? Go, done it. Tiffany wants to see 25 and 26. Of course, Tiffany, check out on as many of these as you can, realising these are all going to drop off the web and the app in a while. You know, you've got 40 minutes, but I'm just, you know, giving you a heads up. That one at $499. Right, let's do 25. 20, was it 25? Yes, 25. Yeah, this is just silly. 25 and 26. So these are the zircons. So that is a genuine zircon, a cinnamon zircon, beautiful. Vermont, you got the Botley Emerald. Congratulations to you. Look at that one. 1890. How is that possible? 1899. That is 25. Let's go with 26. So this one is... So these are Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons. I find this hard to believe. Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons in a gem pot under 50. And you've got 3 of them. You've got 3 genuine Cambodian zircons there. Like, what is that about? Good luck. Now, I've got lots of requests coming in. Number 40. What's 40? Let's have a look. Oh, what have I done with that now? Hold on, I've dropped... Oh, no. There it is. What is 40? Ooh. I like it. 40. Mexican champagne dambrite, of course. And you see the colour grading, you see what you've got here. It's $4.99. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, I want to get involved with Gemcollector, I've never bought anything from Gemcollector before, I'm just going to try it out, I'm going to see what it's... Go for it. This one now is £4.99. It's an absolute deal to see a gem of this grade and colour. £4.99. Now, it's in 3... I've only got one left now. So it's a case of who's getting theirs first. But at £4.99, it's unmissable. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get this one or anything else, as I say, in the show. It's now 4 baskets, 5 baskets now. I mean, you can't really... I mean, if you've never bought a gemstone before, this is your chance to try us out for £4.99, knowing you've got that money-back guarantee. Claire, you've got yours. Congratulations to you, Claire. That was number 40. Thank you for requesting it. You know, that's what it's about, isn't it? Now, number 16 is in the last hour. I had one of these and it sold out really quickly. This is your neon apatite, but these are big carat weights. Normally when I see a neon apatite, they're tiny. They're almost like, I've seen them sort of like less than 20 points, 15 points, 10 points, that kind of thing. Let me show you a genuine previous closing price, which is significantly lower than our guide price, okay? So you look at this, and suddenly you're like, oh yeah, that's low. $79.99. It's not your price. It's already gone. It's not your price. I'm doing this tonight. Brand new low, never been here before. I know. Alan, congratulations to you. This material it's in 5 baskets. It has gone. Well, I think we've got another one. No. I thought we had them, but we haven't. No, that was the only one. So just looking what's available. The rubelites proving very, very popular, as is the Mahengi Spinels. So do check out on as many as you can. Let's do 27. This is a nice affordable piece. I always like this. I like the story behind this piece because this is a work of art. It's a carving that's been created out of clear quartz, but it's the fact that the artist looked at this and determined that they wanted to create not just a dragon, but a dragon emerging from an egg. I mean, you think about that. I mean, that's incredible craftsmanship. It's incredible artistry. 10 carats at £9.99. £9 nice on that. It's the lot. Okay, I've got one of these left now. If you've got one, great. Welcome to the show. Of course, if you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to be here. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got Congo tourmaline, new material. 10 o'clock, so 9 o'clock, we've got Zavorite, arguably one of the finest green gemstones that have ever existed on this planet. And then at 10 o'clock we go big, actually. We've got Out of This World, which I'm excited about. Tiffany asked to see 34 and 18. Of course, Tiffany. That was 27. So what's 34 then? Okay. There's 34. Ooh, I know what this is. Blue-yellow tanzanite, isn't it? I mean, you can just see. And it's at 129. Which is, again, a silly, silly low price, knowing that this actually, okay, yeah, this has previously closed. The guide's 222. It's closed 179, fairly recently, just last month. So it's now at 129. Loving that. Let me zoom in nice and close, Tiffany. That is a natural tanzanite, by the way, at 179. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim, live with you until 11 o'clock tonight. Coming up, we've got Congo Tourmaline after 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we go big with the Zavarites. The collector wants to see 35. OK, we'll do that one as well. We've done 34, so we might as well do 35 as we're close by. There's 35. I don't know what the difference is in price. So another blue yellow. Okay, this one's a slightly smaller carat weight than the other one, but not much in it. And it's a massive reduction. Actually, that's huge. Look at that. Again, good luck if you manage to get this or any other pieces in the hour. Oh, it really is. Mary Beth says, hi, Jim, I missed... yeah, Mary, 10 sold straight away, practically. Hi, Jim, I missed the intro to the hour. How awesome to see Mahenge Spinel. They seem so rare now. What is the going rate per carat? That's a really good point. I probably should have checked that. I don't know. I know that Spinels, the prices have skyrocketed. We saw that at Tucson over the last couple of years, Mary Beth. But as to what... Yeah, I just work on the deal that we got, and then I bring you a great deal. So I probably should have checked that, really. And I'll be honest, that is a really good point. Thank you. I know it's sold, but may I see 10? Yeah, of course. Is that all right, Paul? Can Mary Beth see number 10? I mean, look at that. I mean, you rarely get... It's really good, isn't it? That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Oh, Paul just said, Jim, can you show 10 again? Well, that worked out quite well, because Mary Beth wanted to see it, and you wanted to see it. There it is. There's number 10. White background. Black background. The choice is yours. But it is a beautiful, very rare. It really is. And just lucky to have these. Oh, let me put the graphics in for you, actually, so you can actually see it properly. Run order. No, most interest. There we go, 10. This is in a lot of baskets, but there you go, a 999. Terrific to see at that kind of price. So good luck to you. Get it home. And like I say, I've taken that extra low, and I will get our management to look at I think it's the error in the description. So thank you for that. Right. Done that one. Okay, 13. Let me know any pieces you want to see. If you want to see any of them again, I have still got number 11-3, Mary Beth. If you wanted Mahenge Spinel specifically, this one is still available and very rare to see it. Mary Beth says, congrats, Paul. That's gorgeous. Really is. This one's in 5 baskets. So again, start checking out on as many of these as you can. I went really to town with the new arrivals. This whole show's a bit silly because basically we weren't on air Friday night, as you know. So I hope you had a good 4th of July, those of you watching in the States tonight. But ultimately, we kind of made Sunday extra special because of that. So, yeah. And there are some really good pieces in the hour. So 17 and 18 Tiffany wants to see, as does Samantha wants to see 18. So 17, oh yeah, and 18, okay. Let me just go here, 17 and 18. Well, 18's the indicolite, super rare. Like, this is, I love that. You know I love my genuine gems. So, oh, wow. The colour in here is really good. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's got a really deep tone, but look at that. It's a 3.4 carat natural indicolite. Is that not the dream indicolite? And I'll tell you now, when you look at the blue in a gemstone, imagine, okay, put yourself in the shoes of a miner, as it were. you've got a small mine that you've got the rights to in Brazil. You've been mining tirelessly, and occasionally you get tourmaline finds, but ultimately you're looking for that dream blue colour. And then one day, I don't know, on a summer's afternoon, sweat pouring from your pores. I mean, imagine mining in the kind of temperatures in Brazil. And then you see it, that glimmer of blue in the rock. I can just imagine how they feel. It must be like, this is what I've been waiting for to get in Dicolite. This is what my goal has been. And I just think it's amazing. You know, I bet that's so exhilarating to just be just almost to the point that you're about to give up. You're about to throw down your tools. You're about to go, no, that's it. I'm not mining anymore. This is costing a lot of money. I'm not finding enough gemstones. And then you hit that vein of blue in Dicolite. It must be amazing. Look, I'm going to do a deal on this. This is ridiculous. I'm going to do it, though. Good luck if you manage to get this one. This is number 18, and it's going... Oh, you've got to get this. You've got to promise me you get this. 199. 199. Imagine that on the hand. At 199. A deep blue indicolite of this caliber. It's in a number of baskets: 0, 333, 005, 8888. Welcome, of course, to Gemcollector. It's great to be here tonight. This one looks like it's gone. I'm not sure to whom yet, but obviously congratulations to you. It's gone to Tiffany. Tiffany, enjoy that. It's such a beautiful piece. And I'll do 17 for you as well. This one is your tourmalated rainbow moonstone. I've rarely got to see this as a gem. It's something that I've not really been able to bring you before, but been very excited to have it in our inventory. And you just look at that. Look at the colours there, look. It is actually amazing to get those blues and those rainbows, but then with the tourmalated inclusions, it makes this extra, extra rare, extra special. Oh, I haven't crashed the... Hold on, I haven't crashed the price. You're going to be like, you haven't crashed the price, Jim. Let me zoom in on it here, and you can see some of those... See, from this angle, you just see that rare sort of... And that's before you get the androlescence. I'll tell you what, do you want a brand new low? Price it's never been to before. Previously closed, in fact only closed at £69.99. How about I take £20 off for you today? Yeah? What'd you say? Just for today? I can't guarantee I can do that tomorrow. Well, definitely can't tomorrow because I'm not here. But yeah, this one at £49.99. Check out on it as soon as you possibly can. Add it to your order. That is now under £50. I mean, wow. If you managed to get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Let's move on. That was 17. I've got lots of requests coming in. We love that. Oh, let's do 14. This is quite new. This is tourmalated green quartz. And you can actually, I don't know if you can see there, if I pause, can you see those rutile inclusions? I'll go really in close. Look, can you see them? I think we'll have to get that in the centre a bit more and focus up. And then let's let it do a 360. You can see those, you don't see that very often, do you? A natural tourmalated green quartz. Incredible to see it. It is a little bit considered, but, you know, hopefully you'll get this tonight, because I'm taking it under, well, I'm going low, you know that. Get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It is simply incredible to see this at $39.99. It is now under £50. I wonder if I put a bit of light behind there. Oh, there you go. It's like looking into another world, isn't it? Oh, I love that. It's 30. I've got more than one of them as well. There is still a chance for you to come through. I have more than one. That is a work of art. It's not a work of art by me or you. It's a work of art by Mother Nature. Wow. It's in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets. Could you imagine each one of those rutile inclusions just forms and creates this otherworldly environment almost? And yet it's not otherworldly, it's completely native to the UK. And, well, not just to the UK, to the planet. I say not to the UK because this is from Africa. But, you know, you've got a natural gemstone that's formed on planet Earth, which is extraordinary. This is now $39.99. There's a lot of collectors coming through. I've got 2 left now, I think. Worth checking with the call centre team if you're going to get one of those. But I absolutely love that, to see that. You don't see it very often, but what a treat if you manage to get just one of those tonight. Let's move on that one. That was number 14. There you go. Lots of you clicking on your phones. 13 is a Bennett Vault Ethiopian Opal. Well, this is rather good. In fact, this is excellent. That's not excellent. Oh, wow. It's not the biggest, and actually I love this because this is just a really good example of stable Ethiopian opal. Look at that. Or even from the back, I mean, it just span round. Let's put it on the wheel. Oh, that is good. Look at that. I do love it. Now, it's in a lot of baskets. I'm going to dim the lights for you. Look at the colours. And this is the thing, you look at Ethiopian opal. And it's like, we know that there is... This is hydrothane opal. I love the Ethiopian because it's born of lava, it's born of fire. Whereas, you know, again, the Australian material is sort of more sedimentary. This is from hydrothermal liquids almost coming from the lava flows that were going across Ethiopia. But you don't, obviously the vein that it's mined in is very narrow because of that. It can be like a metre in sort of depth sometimes. And of course a lot of the material is, because it formed quite quickly, it's much younger. This is what, like 30 million years ago, something like that, 18 to 30 million years, around that kind of figure. So it's much younger than the Australian material. But yet, the colour play of light, and of course it was great while we're getting all this stable material, but like, you're all waiting for me to crash the price. I've just realised I haven't done it. So I will do it. I wish you the best luck. This is a Bennett Vault piece, 7.5 carats. I can see why this made it into the Bennett Vault. Like, wow. If you're on the phone or the web or the app, if you've got a chance to get this tonight, if you're looking for premium, I mean, it's in several baskets. Really, really, really good luck. It's just an extraordinary piece, isn't it? And you see it at $299. That is utterly, utterly amazing. To get a Bennett Vault piece of this calibre, it's wonderful to see. Really, really, really wonderful to see it. And I'm, like I say, super excited for those of you that managed to get this tonight. There is only one of them. It's in lots of baskets. I'll tell you what. Do you know what? I'm going lower. I'll go lower then. Let's do a deal on this. This is a Bennett Vault Ethiopian Opal now at... Wait for it. $249. Check out on it as soon as you can. It's in several baskets. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It is unbelievable to see that at £249. It's on 3 split pay payments right now. Genuinely good luck. I'm going to put the lights back up. I think that looks like it's going to go, so hopefully you've got that. If there's any other pieces that you want to see in the hour, let me know. We can do those for you. It's great to be able to have sort of like new pieces in the hour that we haven't seen. So I'm loving that, and I'm loving how so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites. Now, I've got to do 19, which is... I've only got 20 minutes left. This is 19, which is your Ambelobi's theme. But a real premium piece. I mean, it really is. That is stunning to see. And again, 3 carats of Madagascar material. And you think about the rarity of this. You know, it was the last I heard, the mine, we got our last parcel, and the mine could have closed before that. And like I say, no, you don't really get definitive end dates on mines closing. It's more speculative. But about 2017, I want to say. This one is at 100. Yeah, I'm just going to take it there. £129. Good luck. Jane says, hi Jim, good evening. Can you please show number 26? Yes, of course, Jane. How are you? Hope you're well. If there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, do check out. And they are proving very, very, very popular this hour. I have to do number 20, though, the Mozambique Ruby. So then we'll do 20, and then we'll do 26 for Jane. That one, there we go. So check out on all of these. That was number 19. So 20 is the Mozambique Ruby. Yeah, we can look at the Australian opals as well. This one is a genuine, look at that, Mozambique Ruby. There we go, this is number 20. And it's £164, which ultimately is too low anyway. But what if I said tonight I could take a Mozambique Ruby, when you think this is the only one of these that I currently have available in the show, and if I said I could take this, seriously, like when you think of the demand for material, there's very little material coming out of Mozambique. And again, this is a gem that's really changed the way we think about rubies. It's very significant. It's at $49.99. It's just not your price. It's not your price. Here you go. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Sunday night. It's great to be here tonight. It's wonderful. I think this one might have gone. I'm just not sure as to whom is getting this legendary Mozambique ruby. I mean, beautiful to see it. It's in a lot of baskets. It really is, but a great, 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 great piece. Let's do 26 then. It's 21. No, it wasn't. That was 20. Oh, 26 is these are the zircons. These are proven very popular, and rightly so. I mean, the zircons are great. Here they are. There you go. Now, the fact that you get 3 Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons. Press start. There we go. And we're under 50. I mean, that is just good. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, wow. I did see a little bit of that earlier, Judith. Evening, Jim. I'm currently listening to helicopters flying over my house to a nearby helipad coming from the F1 Grand Prix. Yeah, I did catch. Ironically, I don't normally watch the Grand Prix. I do quite like motorsport, but I don't I'm not really sat down because it goes on for a long time. And I just happened to switch on the telly while I was getting ready to come here, and I just saw. I ended up seeing the winner. It was just finishing, and I was like, oh, well, there you go. Didn't need to watch the whole thing. That was the winner. But yes, I'd imagine that's a lot of activity around there. I do like a heli. I've never been in a helicopter. It's something I'd like to do, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be a passenger. I don't want to fly it, but yeah, that would be quite good. Have you been in a helicopter? I'd imagine it's exciting. Right. We've got about 15 minutes. If there's any pieces you want to see in this show, let me know. They're all going to drop off the web and the app well, not very long at all. Coming up, we've got Congo tourmaline. I've got Zavarite garnet for you. Beautiful pieces. And then at my finale hour is all about out of this world. I've got faceted moldavite for you. I know we've done a few big shows on Gemporia, and actually the reality is this material is really limited now. It really is, and it's really important you get it from a reliable source, because there's a lot of dubious material in the market, a lot of fake material. I didn't see that, no. I was sort of watching as I was getting ready. So, no, I didn't see Lewis Hamilton with his dog at Formula One. Wow. Look. Let's move on from that one. Okay, so we've got another Mozambique Ruby 21. This is slightly smaller. Look at that. I bet it's exciting going to see Formula One, though. Like those cars. They must race, mustn't they? I mean, the noise must be incredible. Right, this one's at $19.99. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. That is 21. Let's go with... let's go up to the top. What haven't... Oh, let's do the opals. Australian opal. There we go. This is number 2. Oh, I love it. So this is natural Australian opal. It is considered these pieces. This is in 5 baskets. So that's a 3.9 carat natural Australian opal. And I'll dim the light so we can see it properly. Brand new, by the way, new for this show. Did that dim? No, it didn't dim. I'm not pressing the right button. Is that it? Have they dimmed? Yes. So this is a natural Australian opal. It's in 4 baskets. Oh, I've got that in bits. There we go. Oh, look at those colours. Those reds that are coming through. So vibrant. And we'll take this low and wish you the very, very, very best of luck on it. So can I go here? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Good luck. Oh, Toby was there today in the rain, was he? I'll ask him about that when I see him. There we go. That one is at $3.99. I'll move on it. I'll just keep the lights dimmed for the moment. So when we've got another one at number 3. The lights aren't broken, by the way. They do work. If you've just tuned in, thinking, what's going on? Oh, that one's good. Did you see the colour on there? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I do it? Just about. Here you go, $3.99. Claire, welcome to the show. So many of you checking out on your favourites. Now, we've got some smaller ones, because I know that those were the big ones, but these are all brand new. These are some smaller Australian opals. So this is number 4. Look at the red in there. That's so good. Bit smaller. Oh, that's good. That like little flash of blue. Now that's in a couple of baskets. I'll zoom in on it. That is so beautiful. And do you know what? Let's put the lights back up. Under 50. Or I could go lower, couldn't I? Yeah? What about under 30? Genuine Australian opal, under £30. I mean, that's a small carat. It's 58 points still. It's still quite sizable. I've got more than one of them. If you want to secure it, you can. I've actually got 2 of these available currently in our inventory. It is in a number of baskets. You've got 10 minutes. Let's do number 5 then. Oh, can't get that. Do go through the entire hour. Coming up, we've got Congo tourmaline from 8 o'clock. Oh! There we go. So this one, I'll bring in the graphics for it actually, because I haven't yet. East Sussex, you got the last one. Let's bring in so that one's sold out. So this is 5. Oh, this is bigger. This is 70 points. I love that. This is actually 70 points of Australian natural sapphire. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, why not? Good luck. Check out as many of these as you can. Incredible to see, actually. We're really lucky to have any of these in the show tonight. But do keep coming through. Do keep checking out on all of them. You've got about 9 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. Coming up from 8 o'clock tonight is Congo Tourmaline. 9 o'clock we go big with Zavarites, and at 10 o'clock, of course, we've got our grand finale. We go Out of This World featuring Moldavite. It's the faceted material, like big carat weights I've got for you tonight. Super, super rare to get Moldavite. I'll talk more about it when we get on the show. It's been a big part of Gemporia's weekend, of course, as well. And then I've actually, on Wednesday, I've got an hour of the carved Moldavite. We've been waiting and waiting to bring you this. And the kind of opportunity just arose in the last, the end of last week. So, right, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Yes, the Spinel, that one, and the Appetite. Oh, the carved agate, 44. So this is 44. Oh, beautiful piece. And of course, red agate is so highly regarded in China now. Like, look at that. It really is. They often refer to it as almost jadeite in China when it comes to the red material. And the red jadeite is super, super rare. There's no way this should be £9.99, by the way. Look at the carving. Look at the intricacy. I'm going to try and pick this up, but it probably... Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Zoom out quick, Jim. Look at that. It's probably gone. There's a lot of you coming through for that. That is number 44. Good luck to you on that one. Do keep checking out on it as soon as you can. Okay, so 48. Of all the Mahengis, yeah, they have. The Spinels have all gone. Indicolite's gone. Number 8 is still available, which is the Bennett Vault Rubellite. This is brand new today. Genuine Nigerian Rubellite. Look at that. It's unmissable, actually, isn't it? It's in 5 baskets. Make that 6 baskets now. I mean, brilliant to see. I mean, so extraordinary to be able to get that at this kind of price point. But I'm just pleased that I can bring it to you and share it with you. And hopefully you've got yours. That's a Bennett Vault piece as well, of course. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. Coming up, we've got Congo Tourmaline. We've also got, coming up after 9 o'clock, rare Zavarite garnet. I think Zavarite is arguably one of the most beautiful green gemstones that have ever existed on this planet. And it's been an incredible journey for it to even get to market. It was an incredible journey. And it was Camelot Bridges that undertook that journey to bring it to the world. And at one point, even having to build a tree house to protect the material, to basically keep out of sort of the local area, just obviously for wild animals, because you're out in the African, I guess, wilderness when you're out in that sort of far out, you know, by the Tsavo National Park, and he had to put a tree house for protection, not only from the animals but from poachers as well. So it was an incredible struggle actually to get Zavarite to market. We'll talk more about that later. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock we go big, of course, with Out of This World Out, and I get to bring you Moldavite, and you know I love anything space related, so I'm particularly excited about that. Right, let's move on. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Yeah, we can see 9 quickly if you'd like. 9 is the other Bennett Vault piece. Now you've got about 4.5 minutes and they're all going to go. So this is the other Bennett Vault piece. If you wanted to look at that, obviously check out on it. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price. But at $4.99, that is just terrific. Obvious congratulations to you. Let's go 48. Now this is getting a lot of clicks, is it there? You don't see amblygonite very often. This one, beautiful, oh, $9.99, that's why. £10. What is that about? £10. The Congo tourmaline is coming up in 3 and a bit minutes. The Zavorite's coming up in an hour and a bit. And at 10 o'clock, we go big with our Out of This World hour. Obviously, Emily's back with you Monday and Tuesday. I am back with you Wednesday and Thursday. And then it'll be the weekend again. I know. I'm back with you on Gemporia next Saturday night as well. Right, this one, $9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is 48. Right. The Bennett Vault is still... OK, we can do that again. 13. This is still available if you're looking for the Bennett Vault Opal. I mean, look at that. It's not the biggest opal. It's like 7 carats, but the premium nature of it, it's in a lot of baskets. I'm hoping you can get that. Worth checking out on any of these. If you have just joined us, of course, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see still, and if I can do them, I obviously will. But that one is at 249. Can't believe we're sort of rattling through July. Can you? It's my birthday in a week, Wednesday. Yeah. Suddenly I'm like, because I know after my birthday, like suddenly then it's the school holidays, and then before you know it, you're back to the run up to Christmas, aren't you? It just goes so quick. That one, 249. Right, let's move on. Let's go, okay. How long we got? We've got about a minute. Oh, we haven't got long. Okay, I'm just going to recap then. Let's go here. Most interest. Well, what's still available that we haven't shown you? Oh, no, hold on. 26, that's not gone yet. These are the zircons. I've got some zircon showcase on Thursday, by the way. Or no, actually Wednesday. Wednesday at 10. I'm going to start Wednesday's show as well. I know that seems a long way off next Wednesday, but I'm starting with a yellow ticket clearance on Wednesday night. So that should be good. That's at 6. Don't normally do it at 6, but I thought, you know what? I'm going to do it at 6 o'clock. So hopefully you can all join. Put that in your... write it down. Pop it on a piece of paper or something. That one, $49.99. Absolutely amazing. You've got about a minute and every single one of these drops off the web and the app. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight, we've got, of course, Zavorite garnets. But coming up after 8, we go big with Congo tourmaline. Do make sure you're checking out on as many of these pieces as you can. It is a super, super busy show. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for so many of these, which is wonderful. It really is. But great to see. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can and add it to your order. But just superb if you can get any of these. You've got about 30 seconds, so I'm going to press that. And then I'm going to press keep checking out on any of those. 8 and 9 are still available. I'm going to press this. You've got 20 seconds and they all drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 9 o'clock, it's Zavorite garnet. But coming up next, we've got some of the most vibrant, beautiful, incredible tourmalines. I mean, this location is premium. We're talking Congo tourmaline. It's coming up next.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy...
Right, I'm coming back. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, but I'm just too excited, to be honest with you. This show is too amazing. I'm bringing you Congo tourmaline. I just need to show you a piece. This is museum grade, premium Congo tourmaline. Okay. Yeah, it's #1, and it's extraordinary to be able to get it, because you've got to remember when you look at this material, you know, this comes from Central Africa, from the Democratic Republic of Congo, a land rich in beauty and really hidden treasures when we look at material like this coming from deep within the ancient earth. You know, you think about that and you go, well, wow. And this tourmaline is known particularly for its vibrancy. And the fact that occasionally miners uncover a gemstone that radiates vivid colour like no other. And that's when you're talking about the Congo tourmaline. It's amazing. And of course, this location itself, it's known as, almost that tourmaline is known as a rainbow gem anyway, because it comes in so many colours. But the Congo tourmaline takes that title really to the next level. And you look at striking greens, deep blues, sunset pinks, sometimes bicolours. I mean, it's incredible. It's almost like each gem, I always think of it like it's... I guess you could say it's like a brush stroke from Mother Nature. Do you know what I mean? Creating these incredible colours. Lots of you coming through requesting pieces already, which is wonderful. I love that. I really do. And it is these almost these vibrant crystals are shaped really by these unique gemological conditions found in this location, in really a handful of places around the world. And of course, when you see how well they're cut, it's almost the pinnacle of their journey. But I look at this material and you've got to remember, Congo tourmaline It isn't just beautiful, it's super, super rare. And it, you know, we're talking about small mining activity, artisanal mining communities often, where every crystal must be carefully, I guess you could kind of say, when they come out of the ground, it's almost they're coaxed out into being from the heart of the earth. And I find it extraordinary. Now, you've got to remember, when it comes to this material, we're really lucky to have this. Supplies can be very sporadic. Fine quality pieces like this, like museum grade pieces, are just treasures. So I think it's important to know, if you're going to get a Congo tourmaline tonight, you're not just adding colour to your collection. You are owning what I can only describe as a vivid piece of the heart, really, of that location. You're owning that vivid, intense colour that just comes alive. Now, this is number one. I've got lots of you requesting pieces. Let's do number one. Number one is obviously very considered. It's a Padparadscha tourmaline. It's over 9 carats. It's beautifully faceted and it's in lots of baskets. It's at £9,000. If I told you tonight I could take this straight away under 3,000, what do you say? Because that's what I'm doing. It's about this unique location and this vivid material. Trudy, welcome to the show. There's some great pieces in this show, Trudy. It's not all just Congo tourmalines, but there's some incredible deals to be had. This one, I'm not going anywhere near that price tonight. Oh no, this is what I'm doing tonight, and it's unbelievable. If I told you I could take a museum collection 9 carat Padparadscha tourmaline, and I'm going here. If you can get it, obviously congratulations to you. It is in a lot of baskets. It is impeccable as a gem. It is, oh, if you manage to get this, honestly, this is one of the finest tourmalines in our inventory, and it is just a dream come true. I love it. Teresa says, hi Jim, number 29 and 30. Of course we can do that. That's not a problem. I've got lots of people requesting pieces in the show. We'll move on from that one. I think it has gone. Congratulations to you if you managed to get any of these. We know this show's going to be big tonight. So number 6 has been requested. Now number 6 is smaller. I mean, this is 3 carats, but equally beautiful. It's come from this vivid colour from the very heart of this unique location. And we know that Congo tourmalines, from their vivid pinks right the way through to their greens and different colour tones that we see, I would probably come through and check out on as many pieces as you can. This one now, you're not going to believe where I'm going on this. And look, you've got saturation of colour here. You've got that. It's at £381, and you would argue, what is this at its price? And the answer is no, but it probably should be. Because if I took this tonight under 200, yeah, we can do number 8, that's not a problem. This is an incredible deal. Right, it's absolutely extraordinary, but it isn't your price tonight. I am going mega low on it. This is a 3 carat Congo tourmaline. It's sold. I could leave it there. I'm not going to do that. This is actually unmissable. If you get any of these, obviously congratulations to you. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to whom has got this one. It's gone to Claire. Claire, should we do a deal? This is a 3 carat Congo tourmaline, and I'm going to take it there. It's going super, super low tonight. And you look at that and go, it's amazing. It's double figures. It's extraordinary. Yeah, double figures at $99.99. Now, I know there's lots of people coming through asking to see different pieces, so let's do that. So I've had a request to do 6. 8, we've got to do number 8. So 8 is smaller. 8 is a pear cut. Ooh. Oh, look at number 8. That's a 2.5 carat bicolour Congo tourmaline. It's in 3 baskets. I'm going to have to just take it there, aren't I? I'm just going to do it. To be able to get this material, realising what you've got. As I said, you look at this material and you know that tourmaline itself is very, very rare. But this material from the heart of Africa, from the Democratic Republic of Congo, and it's a, you know, we're talking about hidden treasures deep in the ancient earth that have been there potentially for millions of years. And you've got a gemstone that radiates colour like this. And I really do think the tourmalines from this location are so unique. And then you think, you know, tourmaline is known as the rainbow gem, but I think Congo tourmaline takes that to the next level. It really does. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. That has gone. That is number 8. I've got lots of pieces selling out now in the hour, of course. Yeah, we can do that. So 8, I think, has gone. We've got to do 6 and 15. Okay. So 15 is a Congo tourmaline. Oh, wow. Can't quite believe this price, but we love it. This is one of the greens. It's like a golden green. This is like a chartreuse green, isn't it? Oh, wow. Look at that. And that's what you've got to remember, you know. And I think this is the thing. If you get one of these today, you know, yeah, Congo tourmaline is beautiful. But it isn't just beautiful. It's rare. A lot of it comes from very small artisanal mining. You know, we're talking very exclusive. And it's like every single one of those gem discoveries that comes out of the ground is amazing. And you're not just adding it to your collection. You're owning a vivid piece, I think, of the heart of this location. You're owning that colour that comes out of the ground, and that makes this very special. Tiffany, you're not going to believe where I'm going on this, because I can't believe where I'm going on this, because if I tell you tonight, I could take this one silly low. Check out on it and everything else. Now, I've got lots of requests coming now. 29 and 30. Oh, and 18 and 19 has been requested. Oh, yeah. The Bennett Vault pieces, they're amazing. Okay, we'll do those. So that is number 15. So 18 and 19. This is 18. So this is chrome dioxide. This is material that is, again, extremely, extremely rare. And I don't know where we're getting it from. Well, I do. We got this many years ago but even far back as 2016, when Steve Bennett visited the mine in 2016, there was literally just dust there. Literally like green dust. It wasn't any significant material. I can't believe I'm taking this here, but I am. As a Bennett Vault piece, if I told you tonight, I can take this under... I'm just going to do it. Are you ready? 299. Collector in Buckinghamshire wants to see 26. Yes, we can do that. This one going under £300 for a rare natural chrome dioxide. It is unmissable. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. I knew this show would be busy. When you look at a gem that is so profound as the Congo material, when you look at it in the heart and the journey that it's been on, forming over millions of years when nobody knew it was there, right in the heart of the earth, in Central Africa, in that location, in Congo, that Congolese material forming with those vivid colours that are so, you know, it's like a rainbow has been forming in the ground. And look, I'm going to move on. So we'll go back to because that's not a tourmaline, but that is, again, this one. This one is a chrome dioxide. Keep checking out on all the tourmalines, though, because I know lots of you are. Right, okay. Good luck. If you get any of those, they are absolutely beautiful to see, and a real joy to bring them to you. They just are. They're an absolute joy to see all of these pieces. Right, let's do, I tell you what. I've done 18 and 19 now. If you get those, they're amazing. To get chrome dioxides of those sizes, just don't know how I would replace them. I literally don't. To get chrome dioxide over half a carat's rare, they are like 3 carats plus. So they're super, super rare. If you manage to get any of those, Samantha. So 24 and 25. What's 24 and 25 that Tiffany's requested? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. So 24 is the giant kunzite. This one, really beautiful. Giant kunzite, of course. Loving that. $99.99. Again, that's natural material. That's what I love. And then 25 is the giant Santa Maria topaz. I think this one might have gone. Just check with the call centre team if you managed to get that. Incredible to see it. Susan, you've got that one. Again, a stunning, stunning piece. I love the fact that I get to bring it to you tonight at these kind of price points. But that is amazing. That is number 25. So good luck to you. Let's go with some more tourmalines. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. So we've done number 1. Okay. Let's do 5. Look at the colour in this. This is vivid, intense red in a Congo tourmaline. If you're able to get this, I mean, just make sure you're on the phone. I haven't got many tourmalines. You know something, I've got about like 15 tourmalines in the show. And you know that you've got a gem, you know, literally from the heart of Africa. A gem that would have been at the heart of Gondwana, that ancient landmass that obviously split up millions and millions of years ago. And you've got a gem that is not only known as a rainbow gem because of its colours, but that the Congo tourmaline takes that title to the next level. And it really does. I mean, look at the pink in here, those deep colours. It's extraordinary, actually. It's amazing that, you know, just a handful of deposits really exist that can produce tourmalines from that location, and it is an absolute joy. And as I said, you know, you're not just adding tourmaline or colour to your collection, you're adding a vivid piece of, well, the heart of Central Africa. And I look, this is at £384. Apart from it isn't at £384, because I'm actually going to take this really low tonight and wish you the best of luck, because I'm going double figures and I hope that you get it. And if you just joined us, I love the fact that I can bring you all of these Congo tourmalines. Look at that red in there. It's like ready. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And it is now $99.99. The key here is to make sure you're checking out on this one and everything else in the hour. That is number 5. Well done to you. I've got more messages coming through. Any gem boxes tonight, says Dawn. Dawn, I haven't got any. You know the big gem box, the 51? I saw earlier, Emily's got that coming up in her show on Monday or Tuesday. It's scheduled in there, so unfortunately I'm unable to get it. But thank you for that. Let's go 12. So 12's a bit... Oh, the colour of 12 is good. That's like Padparadscha. And you're not going to believe the price. So this is... What's the carat weight here? Oh, that's really good. 2 carats. 2 carats of Congolese tourmaline. Oh, that one's beautiful. Now, it's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know I'm taking it super, super low tonight. Unmissable to see a Congo pink tourmaline of this kind of grade. Check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of that. It's unmissable. This show is unmissable tonight. It really is. I think that one's gone. That is 12. Congratulations to you. Yeah, let's do number 2. Number 2 is considered. It's one of the few greens in the show. But look at that. £500. Great price. So this is one of the only green tourmalines. So this isn't chrome dioxide, this isn't zavarite, this is a rare green tourmaline. You know, and we look at that, the brush strokes of Mother Nature, if you like, as they create these incredible rainbow hues out of tourmaline, and it's striking, it's unbelievable. This is now 3.9 carats, so it's one of the larger ones. I tell you what, If I was to take this, I'm going to do it. Under 300, 299, I think that would be incredible. You know, you look what you've got there, under £300 at 299, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing to see, except I'm not doing that. As tonight I'm doing this, and if you're on the phone or the web or the app, to get a green tourmaline of this calibre, at a time when actually tourmalines and green tourmalines are really on trend, they're really gaining a lot of attention, and one of the reasons of that is because obviously indicolite and Paraiba tourmalines are just out of reach to most of us. So material like this, it is incredible. The journey that it's been on, that's what gets me. You know, in the heart of what would have been Gondwana, in the heart of Africa, that handful of deposits that formed, creating these rainbow-like colours, but with an intensity that the Congolese material just speaks of. And then you get to own it. You get to own part of the heart of Africa. In many ways, you know, the colour coming from that central location, I just think they're beautiful. I really do. I love them. That is at $99.99. If you get that one, congratulations to you. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see. Lots of you coming through. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, I've got Zavorite garnets. I mean, I love... Zavorite is like ultimately one of the finest green gems that have ever existed. Let's do 17. So 17 isn't a tourmaline, but it is an incredible Ceylon sapphire. When I say Ceylon sapphire, this is a golden Ceylon sapphire. You don't get material like this. A museum collection Ceylon sapphire that is golden yellow. It's 6.3 carats. Can I just say, at Tucson this year, sapphire prices were ridiculous. Big sapphires, anything over 5 carats, the prices were silly. Like, to the point that most of us are like, just collectors are just going to go, it's not possible. To get a 6 carat Ceylon sapphire, wow. That is something that most people never get to own. And tonight, this is considered, I know that, it's an incredible deal. It's absolutely, you know, I'm not talking thousands and thousands for this, because it actually, if you'd seen, you know, some of the premium sapphires, you can be spending staggering amounts of money on sapphire now. So this one, thank you for requesting it. I'm going to go straight down, super low for you. In fact, I'm going to go way lower than the guide. What if I said tonight, I could take this one to $999, under £1,000. That in itself is incredible. It's unmissable. But this is a Ceylon yellow sapphire, and it's not your price. This is a brand new low. This is an amazing opportunity for you to secure any of these pieces tonight. I hope that you do. We're at $799. It's in 3 baskets now. I hope you get to own a Ceylon sapphire. I think about that, and old and yeah, I love it. I'm moving on. It's 17. Now we've got more tourmalines to bring you. So let's work our way through them, because I know they are proving very, very popular tonight. So we've done number 5 and 6. Let's do 11. 11's got a lot of interest. It's good, that's why I can see. It's really well cut. Haircut. Now, I don't think you're going to quite believe the price point. So this is 2.3 carats. Look at that one. Congo tourmaline of this grade, I mean, as I say, this is colour. What gets me with this is, okay, this is natural. Like, that colour just formed. It wasn't just created, it formed out of nowhere. You know, it formed with the right elements coming together over millions and millions of years. And it's an absolute joy to bring you pieces like this. It's an absolute joy to bring you this piece. If you can get it, obviously great. Hello, Jim and collectors. I hope you and everyone are good. I've turned, so hold on. Oh, I've tuned in. Oh, I'm going to go tuned in there to chill out after a long day. Well, Satvir, it's lovely to have you with us. Welcome, of course, to Gemcollector, and put your feet up. That's what you need to do. After a long day, put your feet up, have a cup of tea, and just enjoy Gemcollector. We've got some amazing gemstones. We've got the Zavarite coming up. So this one's in a couple of baskets. Look at that. $79.99. If you can get it, congratulations to you. That is number 11. More and more of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's see which tourmalines are the most clicked on. Obviously, the big ones. 7. Weird. So this is a round cut. Oh, you're going to like this. You're going to like this. This is a 2. So this is nearly 3 carats of Congo tourmaline. And you know what? When you look at this colour, and it is incredible to see, this is like a deep, deep red, isn't it? It's like a strong, it's like a raspberry red. I mean, arguably you could, is that, you know, it's almost like a ruber-like colour. I am going to take it low, and I wish you the best of luck, because if I told you I could take this one to a double-figure price point, it would be amazing. This is 2.9 carats, remember? So this is very significant in size. And I'm going to do something extra special for you, because tonight, this one going under 100 at, again, $79.99. If you can secure it, obviously great. Check out on as many of these as you can, but they are wonderful to see. And a joy to bring, actually, a joy to share them with you. If you've got any of these, congratulations to you. That is number 7. So I believe, have we done 8? I can't remember now. We've done 8, so I've got to do 9, 10. Okay. Let's go with, well, let's do 9. 9's a beautiful green tourmaline. It's one of the few greens that we've got in the show. So you can see it there. There's something about that depth of colour. And as I said earlier, green tourmaline's part of that colour palette that came from the heart of Africa. It's extraordinary to see. And I tell you what, I'm going low on this one. What have I said for a green tourmaline? I don't know why I can do this, but I can. $79.99. $79.99. Do check out on this and everything else. If there's any pieces you want to see, you've got about 25 minutes to check out on them all. This one, under £100, except for tonight. For the fastest bidders, you're going to love this. Under 50 for a Congo tourmaline, a gem that formed naturally in the heart of Africa, a gem that's been on that journey as it's been discovered and brought to the world, but a gem that you get to own, part of this legendary gem. I'm going to put some light on it, actually. I want you to see, look, it's a bit bright, this light, but look at that. It's so beautiful. You kind of want to have the light at the front, really, don't you? Look. Oh, no, I'm blocking the camera, but it's so extraordinary. There you go. You can see into the heart of the gem. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. Congratulations to you if you got this or anything else in the show tonight. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 9. So we've done 11, 12. Okay. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And 47. The Bermonti Ruby. Yeah, sure. This is 2 heart-cut rubies. Thank you for requesting them. Oh, they're low. That's why. 2 rubies. Oh, that's incredible. $79.99. Make sure you're checking out on this one and everything else, like I say, in the entirety of the show. It's just, yeah, that one is now $79.99. Keep checking out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. It's just great to bring you these pieces. And like I say, an hour of Congo tourmaline of this calibre. And I've got, okay, this looks like there's several people have got them in their baskets. That's for 2 heart-cut rubies, making up 7 carats. And with double figures. 7 carats at double figures. That is amazing to see. You don't get pieces like this every day. And like, I'll be honest, looking at the way that the gem market has gone in the last sort of 2, well, maybe 5 years even. Really since coming out of the pandemic, so 3, 4 years, something like that. Maybe 5. The demand for coloured gemstones has skyrocketed. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and to get premium matched pairs of heart-cut Madagascan Bermonti ruby, and we are at a double-figure price point. This is testament to what we do. This is what we do at Gemcollector, and it is amazing to see it. And we're at $79.99. The Moldavite is coming up for you. I can't quite believe we've got Moldavite. I haven't got much. It's coming up in our Out of This World hour. Right, let's do... Have I not done 4? Let's do 4. It's in a lot of baskets. Oh, OK. This is good. That was 40-something. Oh, no, there's a gem in there. That space is occupied. 48. Is that... Oh, I don't know. I'll find out where it's meant to actually live in a moment. Let's do 4. Now, if you just joined us, go through this hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. All of these Congo tourmalines are breathtaking. They truly are. So this one is number 4. If you've already got one of these Congo tourmalines, do treasure them. Like I say, they are so, so, so beautiful. The clarity in this one is really good. Look, it's a really deep colour. I love that. And I'm a bit shocked with this one. I can do something extra special for you. Yeah. Congo tourmaline. Over 3 carats. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going double figures. Yeah. $99.99. Incredible to see it under £100. If you've got this one or any of the other pieces in the show, then of course, welcome. But this is now $99.99. That's the great price, but it's also not your price tonight on this one. And I don't know why I can go so low, but I'm just loving the fact that I can. And loving the fact that I'm able to bring you this. I wish that would get in the centre of the wheel. For $79.99. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Go through the entirety of this hour. Check out on as many pieces as you can. Now, just to let you know, it's been in a lot of baskets. Number 1 is back available. So this one is silly low. It's obviously very considered, but when you see this gem, I think you'll understand why. It's a museum collection, 9-carat Padpracha tourmaline. Look at that. It's in about 4 baskets. Can you imagine that? In 18-carat gold. It would have to be at the heart of any collection, wouldn't it? In 18K. It would certainly look amazing. It's in a lot of baskets. It is very considered. You know, if you can get it, obviously do. I know lots of you, that's a premium piece for the serious collectors, for the connoisseurs. You know, I understand it's not within reach of everyone, but it is very, very, very special. So I love that. That is available. It's in a lot of baskets. I'm not sure it's going to be available for very long. Let's do 10 then, which is another green tourmaline. So this is also beautiful. Wonderful green tourmaline here. And shall we do it? Okay. Let me show you a price that's lower than my guide. So this is lower than my guide price. Right, if you haven't got a tourmaline yet, this is your chance, because what if I said I'm going to get $99.99 and I'm cutting it in half? Yeah, this is your chance to get an incredible deal, because we're taking a rare Congo tourmaline, that gem that's come from the heart of Africa, and that's what's incredible really when you look at it as a gemstone. It's extraordinary when you think about, you know, this location that is so, a land rich in hidden treasures deep in the ancient earth, that occasionally miners uncover a gemstone that radiates vivid colours. I mean, really like no other. And it has to be the Congo tourmaline. You can see it here, those greens that you've got, and the journey that this gem's been on. It's under £50. Obviously, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 10. I don't know how I've taken it so low, but I'm loving the fact that I have. I'm also loving the fact that lots of you are coming through. Well, let's continue with the tourmalines, I think. Let's do 13, and then they're all going to be at their price. So those of you that have just joined us can come. Oh, look at this. Look at the clarity. Oh, I love that. This one. Oh, this is really good. Tiffany says 21 and 36. Of course, Tiffany. Okay, I'm just going to go straight down. I did it on the other one, didn't I? I'm not sure I should do this, but let's do it under £50 for a 2.2 carat Congo tourmaline. This green material is majestic. Congratulations to you. I think that one's going to go. So I've just got 14 and 16 to bring you. I've got requests coming in. Yeah, we could probably do that, Dawn. Let's do. I can certainly load it if it will load. This is. I'm just going to go there again. Yeah. Go through the whole hour for your chance to get a super rare gem. That is. It's just amazing that these intense colours form deep within the heart of Africa. That is number 14. And then I've just got, I believe, 16 to bring you. And then I've done all of the tourmalines. This one is 16. I'm going to do it. 1.5 carats of Congo tourmaline. Not your price. I love it. It's so great to bring you all of these pieces. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Tiffany's requested to see the SI Galilea Morganite. Love that material. This is SI Galilea. Now, it's obviously premium, but I've just seen the price of it. Is that a joke? That seems really, really, really low. That seems extremely low at, well, this price point. It does, doesn't it? That just seems extremely, extremely low at under £300. If you can get that, obviously, congratulations to you. If you're coming through on the web or the app, coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, I've got Zavorite Garnet, which I love. It's got to be the ultimate green gemstone. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got our Out of This World hour. That one was 21. Now, Tiffany also requested 36. Oh, there's nothing in my box. What's 36? Hold on. 31. Oh, aqua colouring. Oh, it is there. It's just hiding. I was thinking, where is that? The aqua colouring is beautiful. You think, actually, when you look at aqua colouring, and I know you'll know this, Tiffany, but obviously natural blue topaz is practically unheard of these days. You know, we just presume most topaz is treated. That's a natural blue topaz at 36. And it's, well, you can see here, under 20 at $19.99. If you got that one, obviously great. I mean, brilliant to see. I love that aqua colouring because it is so unique. It is so different, and obviously it stands out because of that delicate hint of blue that you see that is so incredibly striking. It's so incredible. If you can get it, obviously check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. We've got about 10 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. That was number 36. Thank you for that. Oh, Susan's busy multi-buying there. They've gone, they've sold out, but I just think, have you shown 17? Just, yeah, we have, but we can show it again. You mean the golden yellow Salon Sapphire that is over 5 carats, Jill? Most people don't get these kind of stones. I mean, what can I say? This is 17. It's at a brand new low, just to let you know. The guide on this was £1,299. The lowest price this has ever closed at is £999. Until tonight, I took it £200 lower. You what? I know. £200 lower. Claire wants to, Collector wants to see 45. Of course, we can do that. Claire wants to see 28. Yes, of course. Let's move on that one. That was 17. 45 looks good. Ooh. Oh, what, is this the Hessonite? Yeah. It's 4.6 carats of Sienna Hessonite. That's a ridiculously low price. Why is that there? I've seen pieces similar size to this. Okay? Similar sizes in gold, hundreds of pounds. I have. And this one, $19.99. If you've got that, obviously congratulations to you. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's so lovely to be here. That is in a lot of baskets. That's a really good piece. Now, I've also had a request to see 28 for Claire. Yes, of course. That was 45. So 28's good as well. I've got amazing pieces in this show. What's 41? I like the look of that as well. I like so many. Go through the hour. So this is 28. This is the Laguna material. This is ultimately, you're looking at the Mozambique morganites here. And, oh, of course I can, Stephanie, yeah. This one at $29.99 for an Alta Laguna morganite. Let's show you number 2. That one was 28. So number 2 is the... I went really low on this. This is quite a big tourmaline. Actually, this is one of the rare green tourmalines coming out of, you know, that Central African location. And you can see it here. Beautiful, beautiful gem. And if I put it on my hand, there you go. That is now a double-figure price point, but just an amazing opportunity to get a green tourmaline. of this kind of scale and size. It's in a lot of baskets. It's now double figures. I think as a collector, that's one you've got to go for. It really is, and at that kind of price point, obviously amazing. I haven't done 3, actually. Should we do 3? Have I done 3? No, I haven't crashed the price on 3. Let me show you number 3. Oh, this is actually interesting. This is almost like a... Oh, wow, this is almost bicolour. I don't know if I can show this on camera. This is like a colour change Alexandrite or something. Right, there's that colour. You've got like reds. See, I'm seeing greens as I turn it. I don't know if you can see. Let's get a close-up on it and see what... I might put some light through this and see what happens. So I'm seeing like reddy tones, and then I'm getting like little flashes of green coming through. Let's put a bit of extra light on it. Oh. Oh, look at that, and I'll put some white light on it. See, from the front you get greens, but then you've got like... That's really unusual. Really unusual. I'm hoping that you managed to get that, because I'm going to take this one. Do you know what? Under 100, $79.99. Genuine congratulations to you if you manage to secure this. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but that is amazing. That is actually amazing to see. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. Lots of people checking out on their favourites in the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, we've got about 8 minutes to secure all of these, and it really is a chance for you to... let me show you number 1 again, because for the serious collectors tonight, I mean, just look. Oh, just look at that. Yeah, I think we all want that piece, don't we? Does everyone want this piece? I think so. I mean, that is a very, very rare tourmaline. Incredible. It's a bit more than incredible, that one, isn't it? It's kind of on a whole other level. And you know, we talk about Congo tourmaline, but Congo tourmaline isn't just beautiful; it's rare. You know, I think that's, you know, much of it comes from small artisanal mining communities. And you think where every crystal must be carefully coaxed from the earth by hand, you know, and the fact that supplies can be really sporadic. And fine quality pieces like this is from the museum collection, of course are treasured. You know, the Congo material is treasured worldwide. So I think if you get any of these tonight, if you own a Congo tourmaline, I think you need to remember you're not just adding colour to your collection. You're owning a part of, if you like, I guess, Africa's soul, the heart of, I don't know, the heart, it's from that central location deep in the earth. And I love that about gemstones, that they transform, those colour, like, I know this is considered, so I'm not expecting anyone to get this. Claire says, lost for words, number 1. Have I missed 26? Let's do it again and double check for you, Buckinghamshire. Let's do 20. I don't think we did do 26, actually, so you haven't. This is 26. What I would do is check out on as many of these as you can. It's great to have you with us. If you've got any of these pieces tonight, this one's in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets, I think. Oh, Paul, I don't know if I can do that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Paul. See what I can do for you. That one at $79.99. That is ridiculous, 26. So Paul wants to look at number 1. I am really low now. there it is. I don't think I can go there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I can't go there. But I'll go here. It's in 4 baskets. I mean, look at that. At 1099. I mean, I'm mega low now. Mega low. I don't know if you've got that. It's selling me. It's gone. Do treasure it. You've got a, you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Just get that home. That's what I would do, Paul. If you've got that, get it home. Have a look at it. Get it appraised. Because when you see it and you see a Congo tourmaline of that calibre, it really is something else. It's amazing. Congratulations to you. But such a beautiful stone. Stephanie, lovely to have you with us tonight in Nevada. I see you've got the Hessonite. Andy, lovely to have you with us tonight as well. Congratulations to you. You've got one of the Congo tourmalines. If there's any other pieces in the show, you've got about 2 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up, I've got Zavorite Garnet. It's one of the, arguably the finest green gem that exists on planet Earth in terms of clarity and intensity of colour. The journey that it's been on as well. And you've got to remember that this went on a long journey to be discovered and to come to market. And we're really lucky to actually have bear witness to it really since its discovery in the late 1960s. Zavorite went on a journey that it went from total, I guess, what would be the word? I just not know. That's not the right word. I was thinking of, but it went to total notoriety, didn't it? It went from nowhere to suddenly Tiffany's were marketing it. And it seems like that was a quick journey, but it wasn't. It was a struggle to get it from when it was discovered by Campbell R. Bridges to the point that it called Zavorite. And we'll talk more about that in a moment. You've got about a minute and a half to check out on any of these tourmalines, and I hope that you do. Let's do 20. I haven't done it. The tourmalated Rainbow Moonstone. I love this. So this is a tourmalated moonstone. Look at that. You get the androlescence on there. You can just see it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. You get that androlescence, and then at the same time, you get those sort of tourmalated inclusions. What if I said tonight, I could do this and take it super low, under 30. That's what I'm doing, under £30. If you've got it, check out on it, add it to your order. Congratulations to you. That one was number 20. Well done. What a show. And it's going to get even better because we've still got out of this world hour at 10 o'clock, and I'm talking brand new Moldavites that I've never bought you before. They're faceted. They're really incredible. And then I've got lots of other pieces that are out of this world. And you know I love space. Then next, it's all about Zavorite Garnet, and I'm super excited to stay exactly where you are.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back. And I love Tsavorite, you know. Imagine a gem that is so vivid in colour that it can rival an emerald. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about super rare Tsavorite garnet. This is an intense, strong, beautiful colour. Now, I've got very limited pieces in this showcase for you. I've got 10 pieces. I don't think you're going to believe the price points, but I'm going to show you a piece now, because those of you, I know many of you will have witnessed Tsavorite garnet, but this is more than just a garnet. It's more than just a green gem. Look at the colour. I mean, look. What more would you want? A gem that's so vivid, it rivals emerald. And you think about it, and it gets me this. It lay hidden for millions of years in East Africa, just hidden out of sight. I mean, have you ever wondered what makes a green gemstone truly rare? And I think a gem like this that has been hidden for millions of years, a gem that inspired such a story of discovery, it's incredible. And you've got to remember, back in the 1960s, it was the late 1960s, of course, it was the Campbell R. Bridges, a Scottish gemologist, was deep in the landscape of Tanzania, I guess, and he stumbled upon an intense green gem, which at the time he didn't know was Tsavorite. But you imagine, you've got this incredible gemstone that he later then had to rediscover in Kenya, because there was issues with, at the time the government had nationalised all the mines in Tanzania, so he had to sort of follow that vein back to Kenya. And then even when he'd got samples, he had to bring them through rugged landscape with, you know, he actually built a tree house at one point to keep himself safe from the wild animals, and of course the smugglers that operated in that region. And you know, it was a serious journey to actually bring it to the world. I think I meant poachers rather than smugglers in the middle of East Africa, but either way, same difference. Not actually at all, they're completely different. But my point is here that today we get to see this beautiful gem. There is now literally a few small pockets actually along that sort of Kenyan, Tanzanian border area. And it's the colour that you get is actually from trace amounts of vanadium and chromium. And of course, they're the same elements that colour emeralds. But Tsavorite is often cleaner, more brilliant. It's completely untreated. And that's what gets me. You know, all you've got there in this gem is, put simply, just Earth's work and the skill of a lapidrist. And I'm like, I love it. Like, I completely love it. To get this gem tonight, if you're able to get any of these, I've only got 10. I really have. I wish I had more. So all I want to say now, because I know I don't want to go on for too long, but I just get, he says, so when you get your Tsavorite tonight, and I know many of you will already have them, you're not just owning a gemstone. You've got a gem that arguably fought to be found, one that shines with a green that is, again, arguably more intense, more alive than almost any other green gem on the planet. And I get so excited about when I can bring you these stones. I get excited when I can bring you this. I'm going to bring in the graphics for these. I hope you get one. If you've not got a Tsavorite, you need to. I've got people checking out already. What I don't think you're going to believe is the low prices that I'm going to, because I look at this at £197 and it's a great deal. But the reality is, so I'm just going to go straight down. These 10, I think, are going to sell out very quickly. I've got one of these left now. It's at $39.99. And you think about that. You think about it. $39.99. For a gem that is so intense, that green rivals some of the finest emeralds. It really does. You know, a gem that's been on this incredible adventure, if you like, to be discovered. I love that. I really do. Maybe it's your chance to start an adventure and add this to your collection. Look, this one, I massively oversubscribed. It's sold out. That is number one. I knew it would be. I think we're going to see lots of pieces selling out. We'll move on to number two. What I can't believe, okay, just to say the prices of this material skyrocketed at Tucson. Literally skyrocketed. So, again, it's a rare natural green gemstone. We're seeing that a lot, okay, when we've got rarity and we've got great colour. So, look, the reason I can do this price point, the reason I could just take that last one under £50 is because this is historic stock. I've only got 10 in the show. I've got 150 of these. I've got 10 in the show. Look, this one's going to go, I think. I've just taken it low. You get an idea of where we're going on price. My question is, have you got one of the most intense greens in the gem industry in your collection? And if you haven't, for $29.99 tonight, you can. So pick up the phone, add it to your order. And, you know, we think about, well, you can see why when Campbell R. Bridges discovered this material back in the late 60s, you know, and eventually, over a long time, you know, managed to get material samples together, took it to Tiffany's. They named it Zavorite after the Zavo National Park. I mean, and millions of years before that, it lay hidden, undiscovered. I love it. This one's in a lot of baskets. Yeah, Satvir says, Jim, I totally agree with you. Let's put this on screen. I totally agree with you about Zavorite garnet rivaling saturated emeralds. Simply beautiful, and it's natural. Eloise wants to see number 14. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. These are really beautiful. Now, okay, so Claire says, lost for words, number one. I know, it's amazing. They're really amazing, Claire. Oh, that was from the previous hour, but I would agree, lost for words on this one as well. So 14 then. This is something we don't normally get. Okay. This is really considered it's carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But it's not just carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because a lot of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise we see in the market today is treated, has various treatments. This is described as natural. So this is natural carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise in big sizes at a time when, you know, this is a gem that was almost discovered by accident, because actually the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is a copper mine. It's been closed since 2012. So to actually get big pieces, and imagine the size you needed to carve. Like, I'm at a point now when you just go, well, that is so super rare. You know, I've spoken to gemstone dealers that tell me that it's hard to get, or to get any material, but to get bigger sizes. When you go to Arizona and you go to a gem show, certainly Tucson, and you see turquoise, there's lots of turquoise, buckets of turquoise, honestly, big buckets full of turquoise, but not Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty is highly coveted. It's extremely rare. I found one dealer at the AGTA, which is the big premium show, that had Sleeping Beauty. You know, just the stones. I found a couple of pieces of finished jewellery. I think you may have seen them. I think Earl Van Seenus had them on his booth. But genuinely, you looked at just turquoise. You could find turquoise, but Sleeping Beauty is such a unique deposit with this the consistency of colour. And to get a gem that is described as not enhanced in a carved piece of this scale and size, it is going to be considered. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. So these are some very exclusive pieces. They are for some very serious collectors tonight. And I'm going to crash the price on them. We're at £1,000. What if I told you tonight I could go under 500? What if I told you tonight I could take this to 399? Eloise, of course. Well, we're doing this one now for you. Devon, yeah, of course, I can do 22 for you. Claire, asking to see number 16, of course. This is now at 399. I hope you get it. It's in a lot of baskets. It's truly amazing to see these carved pieces at this kind of calibre. I love it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll take it to a brand new low for you. It's never been here before. This has now gone silly on price, but you know, that's what we do. Check out on this and everything else in the show. I'm excited for you securing that now, Eloise. That is 14. We do have two others as well. Devon wants to see 22, which is here. Oh, this is the eyeline. It's gorgeous. Again, a natural rare gem. You know, this is colour that's coming from, this is coming from India, close to the Bay of Bengal, actually. It's in that sort of location, southern India. It's £12.99. Devon, you've got to get that, right? At £12.99, that is unbelievable. Just to be able to get that. Can I just say the Sleeping Beauty sold out, the big one. We've got some others as well to do. Claire wants to see 16. Oh, is this the tourmaline? This show is jam-packed, so this is tourmaline now at 16. The Zavarite's obviously proving very popular. If you can get any of them, obviously do. It's just a rare opportunity to be able to bring you the Zavarites. This is a rare indicolite. Let me just turn it over. There we go. Look at that. A beautiful indicolite. Beautiful. And I'm just going to do it. Good luck. If you get this one, Claire, welcome to the show. It's nice to have you with us on a Sunday. I can't believe it's Monday tomorrow. Love that. This one at 179. Check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. But an absolute treat to see that at £179. That is number 16. Congratulations to you. We've done 16, 22, 14. Right, I think we should do 15. Lots of you... Oh, is 7 gone? Better do 7. This is another one of the Zavarites that has sold out. Just when you see... Look at that. I know these aren't the biggest carat weights, but they're just a rare example. This one's gone as well. I'm going to take it straight down super low for you, and I hope that you managed to secure it because it is an absolute treat to see. Under £30. I mean, that itself, for a Zavarite, that colour that can rival some of the finest emeralds. I mean, arguably one of the finest green gemstones that exists. That is number 7. Well done. I've got to do the other Sleeping Beauties. Not 12. I don't want to do that one yet. Well, I do, but just not yet. 15. I mean, I've never... I mean, look at this. 27 carats. A spectacular Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this is the best bit, isn't it? You know, you look at it and you're going, hold on. This is natural carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Most Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a lot of it in the market isn't natural. It has to be stabilised, sometimes with waxing. Sometimes they have a process called Zachary. But this, you know, if you're going to carve it, you want premium. So this is going to be considered tonight. But if you can get it, I mean, I'm going to do a brand new low on this as well, by the way. I mean, I don't need to. It's already sold, but let's do it. This is for you. Never been here before. Natural, carved, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Very, very, very considered. Can we see the tourmaline 17? Yeah. Of course you can, Buckinghamshire. That one's gone. Got one more of the Sleeping Beauty if you want to secure them. That's 15. So you want to see 17. AAA. Paribas tourmaline. Now, this one, you'll notice here that it has exceptional clarity in terms of diaphanity. So it has really amazing diaphanity, this piece. But as it comes around, there is a slight, you can just see it there, there's a slight inclusion. Now, if it didn't have that inclusion, there's no way I could take it to this price. So you've got exceptional clarity, great colour in a Paribas tourmaline. And I'm actually going to do this for you. So if you manage to get it, obviously congratulations. If you manage to get this one, it's completely beautiful. I've got more than one of them actually, so they're not all going to be like that. So actually, just because this one's got a slight inclusion in it, I've taken it double figures, but the others might not have. So this is now $99.99. It's in 5 baskets. 5 baskets. The collectors that are watching tonight, I love the fact that you're coming through and you're securing your favourites. That's what it's all about. You know, it's brilliant that you can get any of these pieces. I think, look, I've got more than one of these. Like I say, I'd probably buy them all. Multi-buy. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive it. But the very idea of seeing a Paribas tourmaline at this kind of price point is utterly amazing. Okay, I'm oversubscribed now in terms of collectors that are on the phone and the web. So I hope you managed to get any of those, but they are just extraordinary to see at this kind of price point. Genuine congratulations to you. I mean, wow. Look at what you've got there. A very, 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 very rare gem. I'm going to move on. Congratulations. That is your Paribas tourmaline at number 17. More and more of you coming through on the... Should we do the other turquoise? I think we've got to do 13, haven't we? This is your heart cut. Natural. Ooh. Causing chaos. This is your heart cut. Natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Natural carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. As you know, most material is not natural. This is so beautifully done. I've just destroyed half the set, but you know. Stephanie, well done. I can see you've got your highlight. Look, I'm going to just do this one, take it really low. I'm going to do a brand new low again. If you can get it, good luck. If you just get one of these, to select a Sleeping Beauty of this grade, it's incredible. Yeah, I could do number 11. Oh, very, very high-end number 11. Wow. This is, yeah, mega premium. Check out on that one. I love bringing you genuine gemstones. I knew they would be popular. So, 11 really is for high-end. It's very prestigious. This is a Mozambique ruby It really, I'm just looking at that. Okay, this is brand new. It's never been on air, but when you've got premium Mozambique ruby now, the price is through the roof. Honestly, and this is very, very high end. I mean, really high end. Wow. I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, as a ruby, like this is... This is premium ruby. This is the ruby that most of us never get to own or even see. I mean that. It's at £27,000. And it's actually a great price. I'm just going to get that in the centre. And I want to this is one of the most magnificent rubies I've seen at Gemcollector. Now, the Mozambique material was groundbreaking when it was discovered. Can't get that in the centre. There we go. That's better. There you go. Oh no, I'm out of focus. Sorry, I just want to make that look perfect because it is such a beautiful, rare gem. It comes with a certificate from the American International Gem Lab. You know why this is so incredible. It's a 1.5 carat pigeon blood, a natural ruby. With the prices of rubies right now, doesn't really get... Oh, I meant to be zooming out. Why am I not? There we go. Right. Pigeon blood, Mozambique, natural ruby. These, well, here, pigeon blood, Mozambique, natural ruby. What more do you need to know? It is unbelievable. It's over a carat. It's 1.5 carats of pigeon blood, natural Mozambique ruby. Now, it is really considered. I'm just letting you know this is something that, wow, most of us never get to own. I'm just seeing what I can do here. Okay. It's obviously very rare to see. This is far beyond the grade and level of gem we would normally bring you on Gemcollector. I'm being serious. This is the kind of thing we see. You go around Tucson, you see premium booths with very high-end gems. They're selling to very niche markets. This is £4,999 now. It's a natural 1.5 carat pigeon blood ruby. It's like the dream grade for ruby. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm already under my guide price significantly. I'm going to take it lower, but I am... Do you know what? I'm going to do something incredible here. I don't think you're going to get this. I'd like to, and I'm sure I would highly recommend getting it appraised and valued. I've done it now. I can't go back. But if you get that, please get it appraised. Please get it valued. Remember, you've got your certificate that describes it as a natural ruby, pigeon blood, no indication of heat. I mean, it's ticking so many boxes. It is literally beautiful. Get it appraised. Do that. You've got a money back guarantee for a reason. Get it appraised. I don't get stones like this very often. It's a real one of a kind, actually, and I love it. I just enjoy that. It is super, super beautiful. Super beautiful. I want to get back in that box, keep it safe. It's a big deal. That is a very, very big deal. Obviously, it comes with your cert as well. Very rare. But wow, it's in about 5 baskets already. Obviously, it's gone. I'm going to pack all that up for you. That is incredible. And I almost wasn't going to play that just because it was so high end. Right. Can I show 38? Sarah says excited for the next hour. Oh, I am. We've got the Moldavite that's got. It's not just all Moldavite. We've got some other pieces, but the faceted Moldavites we've got coming out are incredible. Let's go for number 11. So we've just done 11 for ball. 38 then. I'm a bit shaken about how good that was. I knew it would be good. I was like, wow. I thought I'd seen a lot of gems. That takes some beating. What more would you want? Like, you look at rubies now and the kind of prices they're commanding per carat. Ridiculous. Certainly for natural pigeon. I'll stop going on about it. I'm just like, I cannot believe how good that is. This one, a bi-colour tanzanite at $99.99. It's another example of an incredible deal here at Gemcollector. Make sure you're checking out on this and everything else. Obviously, the Zavarites still proving very, 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 very popular tonight. But a real treat to bring you all of these pieces. That one is number 38. Hopefully, you can secure that. We've done 17. Congratulations to you. There's a lot of people coming through for their favourites on the web and the app. That one was number 38, I believe. Let's do 6. It's another beautiful Zavarite. This is a slightly lighter tone, but again, here we go. When you're looking at a rare gem that in terms of intensity, we talk about rivaling emerald. You know, and that's quite a big thing. I am going to take this one extra low for you tonight because I'm going to take it straight down. And again, it's under £30. And what we've seen, you know, the reason this is under 30 is because we bought it a very, very long time ago. But I am really excited to be sharing it with you tonight. That is truly amazing. Truly, truly amazing. We've got our finale hour coming up in about 25 minutes. Check out on this and everything else in the show. That is number 6. What I would say with all of these is I genuinely mean it. Get them home. Get them appraised. Just see them. You know, it's why we give you a money-back guarantee. So you can get them home. You can get them appraised. You can enjoy them. And look, if they're not right for you, send them back. But I would rather you sent gemstones back than that you not be happy with them, because it's something at Gemcollector that we're really, really passionate about. This one, under 30, again, super, super low. I'm just glad so many of you are coming through, securing your Zavarites, because we know that this is a super, super rare gem. That one's in a lot of baskets. Again, check out on it. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. That one was number 4. Let's do 9. It's getting a lot of interest. This one's a little bit smaller. Not much smaller, but a little bit. Again, look at that colour. Look how good it is. And do you know what I'm going to do tonight? Oh, I'm pushing the boundaries of deals tonight, I tell you. Yeah, we're doing it. And look, nothing's changed here. You've still got a Tsavorite, okay? You've still got a Tsavorite that, you know, Campbell Bridges discovered, went on that journey, if you like, that quest from Tanzania into Kenya and the Tsavo National Park region. You know, really just to make sure that we saw this gem. And that is incredible. And it's a wonderful journey of, I guess, discovery. And now you kind of see this beautiful polished gem. And I love that. And, you know, it's 19.99. Alan, congratulations to you. You kind of forget how low that price point is for such an extraordinary gemstone. That is number 9, of course, and lots of you coming through for all of these. And we may as well do 10, which I think is the last Tsavorite. Yeah, this is the... There you go. Have we done all the Tsavorites now? I'm going to match the price, by the way, and take it under £20. But there's no way this should be under 20. But again, it's if we got it at a great deal, we'll give it to you, or you know, show it you at a great deal. And you know, we owe this gem. You know, to Campbell Bridges that discovered it. And of course, we've worked, and I know I wasn't at the show, but I know Jake and some of the team met Bruce Bridges, who's Campbell Bridges' son. And of course, it's a real tragedy because Campbell Bridges was suddenly murdered many years ago now. And of course, that original Scorpion mine, I think the last I heard, it wasn't in operation, which is really something, you know, for such a beautiful gem. This one's gone. Congratulations to you. Do check out on all of these as soon as you can. There's, let's do just done number 10. There we go. That's good. Check out on all of your photos. You've still got about 20 minutes in this hour. There's some incredible pieces. Let's see what you're clicking on the most, because we've done all of the Tsavorites. Oh, no, I haven't done 8. Let's do 8. This is quite a big one. This is 30 points. Actually, that's quite significant, a 30-point Tsavorite. And you see the prices of Tsavorite in the market now. I wish I had more than 10 of these, but I don't. I did look, like I say. It's like always looking for great gems to bring you. This one, if you get it, obviously brilliant. We'll go here and take it under £30. I can't wait to bring you the next hour. I've been waiting to bring you Moldavite for so long, and I haven't got many pieces. These are the faceted material. I've got some carved material that's coming up on Wednesday in a separate show. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Good luck on that. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Lots of people clicking on it. Let's go through, see what you're clicking. Number 5. Have I not done 5? I'm doing all my Tsavorites. Hold on. Let's get the price crashed on all of the Tsavorites. Welcome to the show tonight, by the way. How are you? Did you have fun last night with Nick? I have to say big thank you to Nick, if you're watching. Thank you for helping us out last night, because, of course, I had to dash onto Gemporia. Well, it's not dash, it was planned, but Nick was asked to fill in, which was brilliant. It meant we didn't obviously have to go off air again. Look, this one, again, I've gone under 30. This is the Kenyan material as well. That excites me because you know that material is so unique from Kenya. You know, it's where it takes its name, isn't it? From the Tsavo National Park. And, I mean, a really sort of extraordinary landscape as well. That is number 5. Lots and lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites. So 10 still available. The Paraba's proving popular. Okay, let's do 45. This is Labradorite. I adore it. I can't say it properly, but I do adore it. I've never been able to pronounce it properly. Look at that. That's amazing. At $29.99. To get a Labradorite, beautiful to see. If you can secure it, great. That one was number 45. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. We've got our finale hour coming up. Out of This World. And you know I love all things space. I get so... Hurts my head, like when you think about it. Don't think about it, it'll hurt your head. It does me. Just the distances that are involved and the sheer size of the universe, and you're like, what? Like, that's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, in the same way, I think I'm excited by discovery. Maybe that's what potential. Because I love gemstones. I love this gem, this Moroccan amethyst, $9.99, very affordable. But until it was discovered, it had formed in the earth, that, you know, the relevant elements coming together, that hematite coming together, it's completely natural. It's beautiful. The chances of it happening and existing are just like so remote. And it's like when you look at like space and you just think it's so vast. I mean, imagine that. I know we've got Moldavite coming up, which is out of this world. But when you think they potentially believe now there is an infinite number of planets and galaxies, how many gemstones are out there across the universe that we may never see? I don't even know how you answer that. That's amazing. Well, I think, yes, I have. Jay says, Jim, have you ever seen a UFO? I don't know what it was, but yeah, that's what you would describe it, wouldn't you? You would describe it as a UFO, or what do they call them? UAPs now. Unidentified aerial phenomena, or something like that. Yes, once I was going back to my car. I've been visiting some friends. I must have been like 20, something like that. And I saw something shoot across the sky. It went from, I thought it was a star. It went from stationary and something shot across the sky at some ridiculous speed. I was just like, what was that? Do you know when you just stop in your tracks? You're like, that's not possible. It went from stationary to the most ridiculous speed I've ever seen in like a second. So I don't know what that was. Don't know. But yes, you would describe that as a UFO, Judith. And then the only other time, I can't work it out. I was looking at the sky. This was a few years ago. I got polarizing sunglasses on, so maybe that was something to do with it. And I happened to see there was some plane trails and aircraft above, like high up. They were like, obviously, I don't know what height they were, 20,000 feet. I don't know what they were flying, but I saw some aircraft. And just by the aircraft, there was like two like white spheres that they were like close to they were like keeping up with the aircraft. But then I don't know what that was. Maybe it was the sun on my glasses. Have you ever seen one? I don't know. I mean, I find it all fascinating, if I'm honest. But I don't know. I don't know the answer. I wish I don't think. Nobody does seem to know, do they? Everyone keeps seeing stuff. Right, that is 35. let's do 18. But I don't know. It's a difficult one because you don't want to start thinking that, you know, there's little green men that are visiting us, or that. But I do find it strange to think that in such a vast universe, if life can happen here, you know, even if it's just like sort of bacterial life, or something, it must happen somewhere else in the entire universe. Do you not think? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but I love all of that. It hurts my head though. Shaquille says, hello, Jim. Can I see 12? Yes, of course you can, Shaquille. Welcome to the show. How are you? That is 18. Let's do 12. Oh. 12 is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is again beautiful. Here we go. This is number 12. It's 3.9 carats. Do you know what? I'm going low on this. 3.9 carats. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Judy says, I haven't seen anything, but I love hearing about it. I think it's why I love, because I've been on... I like the idea of the unknown. I think it's why I like gemstones, because you don't know what they're going to find, what they're going to discover. I like the idea of space and what's out there. I like ghosts. I like ghosts and things like that, ghostly stuff. That excites me because I'm always like intrigued because you know, I want to know if it's real or not. I don't know. That's just me. I like anything like that. Maybe I'm just naturally inquisitive. I don't know. Thank you, Jane. I won't read that out, but I'll do 19 for you. I don't want to go down that road. Right, let's go 19. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is obviously incredible. I mean, what more can you say? It's absolutely beautiful. As an Ethiopian opal at a time when we're seeing, as I've talked about a lot over the last few weeks and months, as we've found like the less material that is stable in Ethiopia. And of course, I don't know if that's because it formed quicker, because obviously it forms within a sort of like a 5 to 30 million year time frame through sort of liquids, hydrothermal liquids sort of forming in the gaps in volcanic lava flows, whereas as you know, in Australia, the material is sedimentary there. So that was like large bodies of water that's seeping into the sandstone rock and the silica building up in layers, but over about 140 million years. So that material tends to be more stable, but yet the colours in Ethiopian material is good. So to actually get stable material. And actually, when you think about Ethiopian opal still makes a tiny percentage of the world's opal. It really does, because Australia is very dominant in that, even though the prices are sky high in Australia for good material. This one, if you can get it, congratulations. You've got about 10 minutes and everything's going to drop off the web and the app from this one. But amazing to see that at 699. If you can get it, obviously great. Check out on every single one of these. Coming up, I've got my finale hour, which I'm very excited about. That was number 19. Congratulations to you. Let's do 20. We're talking about discovery. And I love this. 18 million years ago. 18 to 30, I think. That's a holiday, isn't it? 18 to 30 million years ago. This, it's around that time, was formed. And you can see there, the I'll put some light behind that, actually. Look at that. In the heart of that's like freezing time, isn't it? It's a moment of history, frozen in a natural gem. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And like I say, I love the Mexican amber. And do you know what? Let's just do it. If you get this, this is super low. It's in several baskets. $199. $199. Although it's not, I'm actually going to take it lower. $179. We've got about 9 minutes. We've got the Moldavite and others. It's not just Moldavite in the hour. As much as I would enjoy that, it is not. I do have an hour full of Moldavite coming up on Wednesday, though, at, I think it's 8 o'clock on Wednesday. I was scheduling it earlier today, so I'm pretty sure it was 8 o'clock on Wednesday. We've got our finale out, obviously, coming up for you. Do check out on this and everything else in the entire show. But amazing. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to you. Well done. We've got more messages coming through. Thank you, Jane. That is number 20. It's so nice to have some of you part of our gem collecting family, by the way. If there's any pieces you want to see in this hour, obviously let me know. Oh, I've got requests that I haven't done. Right, let's do them. Here you go. Is this going to load request? I don't know if it'll be available. It's loaded. Right, this is an Aphrodite. Have I got a recording of it? No. Right, I'll just crash the price then. Yeah, let's do that. Super low. Check out on it as soon as you can if you manage to get that one. And the other one is another request for a black Aphrodite. Load request. Oh, this is very affordable. And then we'll go, silly low on this, okay? Double figures. How about that? Double, what do you think? Is that good? Is that fair? Congratulations to you. Do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the web and the app. Number 10, still available. Number 29 is proving very popular. That's seen a lot. 29? I've not done 29. Oh, it's another Paraiba. If I could pick it up. Come on. Look at that. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? That's $99.99 for a Paraiba Tory. Now, I've only got, one of those left? I think. Literally just one of them. So hopefully you're checking out on that one. Oh, no, I've got two. If you want to go for earrings, you could do on that, which would be brilliant, actually, then, if that was something that you thought that would work. Got a limited supply of the Zavarites remaining. But it's incredible, isn't it, this show tonight? I said it was good, didn't I? The stars, like, you're not going to believe this show. You're really not. And my next hour's good as well. It's jam-packed. It's silly the next hour. It's incredible. It's going to be a massive Sunday in terms of just to get so many unique gemstones and new pieces in the show. And I love the fact that so many of you have been enjoying them. Let's go with 23. This is really affordable. 23. You're welcome. Look at that one. It's $9.99. That is £10 for a genuine tanzanite. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Do check out on every single one of these, of course. Now, let me just check I've done all of these. So I've done number 10. I've done that one. Can I do number 3? No, I've not done number... Let's do number 3. We haven't done number 3. So this is a Zavarite. If you missed the Zavarites, well, you haven't. There's still a couple remaining, but they are all going to drop off the web. And oh, look at that. I talk about colour that can rival an emerald. That's incredible, isn't it? In a natural gemstone. It's just... That's why you've got to watch, isn't it? That's why you've got to be part of Gemcollector. Absolutely extraordinary. Do keep checking out on this, like I say, and everything else. But amazing to see these deals, it really is, and so great to see so many of you coming through and securing them. Now, we've got our big finale hour coming up for you. It's a big show. It really is. So don't miss it, whatever you do. Keep checking out on every single one of these. You've got minutes remaining, literally minutes remaining until these all drop off the web and the app. That is number 3, of course. So you've got about 1 minute and 50 seconds, something like that. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. I am so excited about bringing you out of this world. We've talked a little bit about it, but the idea of a gem that began its journey somewhere else. Now, I know, because a lot of people bring this up when I talk about moldavite. I know it didn't form in outer space, moldavite. It formed on planet Earth. But the material that was responsible for it, the material that came to Earth as that meteorite hit about 15 million years ago, it was that impact and the material, the bedrock that it hit and the material that it threw up into the atmosphere, almost like a liquid, like, so part of that would have been the meteorite and part could have been some of the bedrock as it hit in that area in the Czech Republic and rained back down from high in the atmosphere, cooling rapidly. That was created in that moment. And it's actually incredible. I'll talk more about it in a moment. I've got about 30 seconds to check out on this and everything else. I'm super excited for you if you get any of the pieces in this hour. There's some great pieces in there. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Do get them all home, get them appraised, enjoy owning them. But it's a very special show tonight. It really is. So congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that with you, so stay exactly where you are. I've got my finale hour coming up, and quite frankly, it's out of this world.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Welcome back, and you know I love this show. This is out of this world. It is my finale hour tonight. Oh, and aren't they? I've been waiting to bring you gems like this for a long, long time. And look, we've got a story to tell you. And I say that because this is a journey again. It's epic, but the start of Moldavite doesn't exist on this planet. That's what's so exciting about it. I mean, what you're seeing there is a moment in history. What you're seeing here is the result. That's a 5-carat Moldavite. But let's go back, not hundreds, not thousands, but nearly 15 million years ago, somewhere in the vastness of space, a meteorite began its cosmic journey, hurtling through the solar system. I can imagine it. And you think the sizes of the solar system are just incomprehensible, aren't they? It's just like you can't even begin to think, you know, at the vastness of space. So the meteorite is hurtling through the solar system to start its journey until it meets Earth. And the impact that was created in that moment sent a sea of beautiful green gems scattered, and they weren't faceted, of course, at this point, across that stretch of Bohemia. And I look at it and I'm like, every Moldavite, you know, you think of, every Moldavite that you see, including this one, is a relic. It is an icon of that moment, of this moment. And that in itself is incredible. you know. And I want to put that into perspective because I won't click over, hold on. When you think about this material, when we look at normal mines, okay, normal gemstone mines, well, here's a couple, you know. You think how deep they have to go. Like D block there in that, the Tanzanite mine on the left. They're now mining to depths of 800 meters. So it's a bit like, you know, they always want to go deeper, don't they? Dig further. It's like they always, you get this with miners. They want to go like, they get the easy material from the top and it's like, we're going to go deeper. Because they think once they go deeper, they're going to get more and more and more or better quality. It doesn't always happen. Moldavite is not like that. This is a very rare impactite. You know, hitting the earth in, you know, we talk about being a relic of that ancient collision, that cosmic collision. But what you've got now is a gem that's not just rare. It is actually, for me, it's not only a fleeting moment. It's a gift from space, never to be recreated. And like I say, the fact that you are talking normally really deep mines, you look at towns like they go mining about 800 meters. This is not like that. This hit the earth. We'll just move on. Oh, there we go. That impact, it didn't go deep. Okay. We're talking about material. You can see the area. Here's some of the area where it's mined. It's just below the Earth's surface in many cases. The actual moldavite, it's scattered over quite a wide area, but the actual, well, they talk between 20 and 50 centimetres as the depth of the material that was created. So out of that meteorite that sent material high into the atmosphere, you can imagine, that molten magma and rock, it went high into the atmosphere. As it came down, it cooled rapidly and instantly to create this. And there isn't masses of it. That's the thing. And now, okay, well, let me show you this. This is one of the seams. You can see it there. You know, again, that is just 50 centimetres. Here's another example, these narrow seams where they've found moldavite in that region. And many of those are mined out. This slide talks about, and again, I think this is really relevant. I don't know if you can see at the bottom, right at the bottom, there's two black lines. If you go from on the right-hand side on the chart, that is the bedrock. That represents the bedrock. And even in that area, you can see parts of the bedrock that was shifted that by the impact. So part of that bedrock became moldavite, potentially. Part of the material, it's actually moldavite sounding like a sand, gravelly area. You could see it there. But it's only in little pockets that are maybe 50, 20, a metre deep, like tiny pockets. And a lot of that material has been mined out. The big problem with moldavite now is people, because technically it's like a glass. So some people, you can find lots of sort of fake material that's sold as moldavite that isn't. So it's important to get it from somewhere reputable, somewhere that, you know, it comes with it. We'll give you an authenticity certificate, which is really important. I've only got a few pieces. I can't get my head around it. I'm going to bring in the graphics. This one, as a gem that began a journey, literally, you know, it's super rare. It's only known to be sort of strewn across one area. Limited mining permissions. Some of the mining fields are now completely exhausted. There's fakes in the market. Real moldavite is very hard to get. Demand is high as well, actually, for moldavite. And it's super rare. For me to be able to bring you this, if you're able to get one of these, you're getting something. You can secure a moldavite if you can get one while you can, because at some point we're not going to be able to bring them, you've got a wonder, a cosmic wonder, a one-time only cosmic wonder in your collection. I'm going to crash the price. I know a lot of you are going, what? I just get excited about it, okay? I'm sorry. This is ridiculously low. I'm going to go lower. You're going to like this. Oh, wow. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. I'm going under 200. Oh, I love that. Jane says, this is Starship Gem Collector. Continuing its mission, its continuing mission to sell gems to collectors. 5, 6, 7 and 8, please. Look, this is 179. It's faceted moldavite. Right? It comes with its certificate of authenticity. Do not miss it. It is super rare. As I say, that limited, that narrow window, those narrow seams. It's not like you can't go, oh, we've got the moldavite in this section. We've dug down, we've found our moldavite, which is quite near the surface. It's not like hundreds of meters below the ground or thousands of meters. It's fairly close to the surface. You then dig through the sand and gravel, you find your moldavite. You don't go, you mine it out, it's like 20 to 50 centimetres thick, and you don't go, oh, we're going to dig deeper because there's going to be more. There isn't any more. That's it. It formed once. It's absolutely amazing. Its journey began somewhere in the universe. This now is at £179. It is premium. I hope you managed to get it. Now, I've got lots of collectors coming through. We've got the Libyan Desert Glass coming up as well for you. I've got Star Sapphires. You see the theme here. We've got Star Garnet. I've even got Sunstone for you. You know, this, I was clutching at straws with the Sunstone, I admit. This one, really important to see when you look at this. Not only when you get this, make sure you get an authenticity certificate of some sort, because as I said, there is a lot of fakes in the industry. Oh, Sarah, I do. Sarah says, Jim's Starship Gems. I love the journey. I love the story. I'm with you. I'm going to put some light through this one. Hold on a second. Wait till you see this. Oh, wow. Right, that is so good. And it's a bit bright, but I'll come back a bit. Yeah, it's too bright for the camera, but I can see it here. I'll zoom in really close and hold it with the tweezers. But what you get, if I could pick it up. Come on, Jim, pick up the gem. As you zoom in close, you get these bubbles and like inclusions. I'll just leave it there, shall I? It's making that worse. But you get you can see them there, the bubbles and inclusions within the stone. They are unique, and they, you know, it tells you that you've got the real deal. It tells you you've got the real thing. This is at £559. I'm not staying there tonight. Do you know what? This is genuine moldavite. I'm doing a brand new low. I'll see what I can do, Anna. Yeah, you're right. I mean, moldavite is so unique, Suja. It's incredible. Each piece is completely unique. And we are, like I say, it's actually getting really difficult to get in the market. So this at $99.99. That's a brand new low, by the way. It's never, ever been there before. If you can secure any, I'm going to just show you them because I know lots of you are coming through if they're in your baskets. This is number 3, and then I've got lots of requests to do this hour. I'm going to do it again. This one's, look, I love this one. Oh, I'm going straight down. It's never been here before. This has never closed double figures. It's always closed triple figures. Tonight it is at a double figure price point. I wish you the best of luck on it. Look at that. That is unbelievable to see. At $99.99. It's in a lot of baskets. I think it's going to go. If you manage to get any of these, congratulations to you. They are just, look at that. At under, I've only got 4 pieces. You know, I'd like to say, oh, I'd got 150 of these or something. I think that one's in, it's in several baskets. I think it's been allocated, so we'll move on for the moment. Let's do this one. So this is number, I think this one has gone. Do make sure you're checking out on as many as you can. Claire, you've got this one. And just great to see it. This is 1.5 carats of Moldavite. And I tell you what, yeah, I'm doing that. It's also a brand new low. Check out on it as soon as you can. I am so excited. The fact that this is a one-time cosmic wonder, it's just like, it is, isn't it? Because you just think of it as it's like a one-time gem that formed in that moment. And that's true of the Libyan desert glass that's also coming up, by the way, because lots of you are requesting them. And I don't blame you. So Anna wants to see 21, asking, can we work on the price? I will look. I'm really thinking probably not, because, not that I don't want to, it's just that this is a massive emerald. And it's at 699. Okay, I'll tell you what. So I know you're a gem collector, you're part of our gem collector. I'm going to do something for you on price, okay? This is low, but this is really low. There you go. As it's you. Woo! I think I need to lie down after that one. Yeah, that's £100 that's just fallen off the price. £100. I love that. Absolutely love it. That is number 21. Congratulations to you. So many of you, as I say, coming through. Hopefully you get that. Now, I've got lots of requests to do now. Jane wants to see 9. Oh, Jane's got a long list here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. Good choice, though. Well, let's do one of the Libyan desert glass, because this is actually... I believe it's older than Moldavite. But this hits in the same way. This is an impactite. It's just the meteorite hit what is the Libyan desert area, hence the Libyan desert glass title. But that formed. I love how the shape that you've got here was... This is how it formed as it made that, as it cooled. So I love this. It's a really unusual gem. It's very, very popular. The guide on this is £279. Not tonight. I'm going low on it. 179. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. I've still got a lot of collectors. Have you seen number 2 is still available? It's in a lot of baskets, as is number 1. Incredible to see a gem of that stature. This one's at 179. Congratulations to you. That was number 5. Okay, well, let's do 21 then. So what's 20? Oh, we've just done 21. So 9 and 10. Have I done those? No, but let's do one. So this is number 9. This is a star sapphire. Now, I was clutching at straws with star sapphire for my out-of-this-world phenomena. And you see it there, look. Can you see that star at the top? I don't know if you can see if I zoom in. There you go. If I put some extra light on it. Well, there you go. You can see that chatoyancy, that asterism there. 20 carat blue star sapphire. And I'm going low because I'm taking this one straight down. The guide on this is over £200. Oh, Nadine, I don't know. That's a Nadine said, have you ever had Libyan desert glass in jewellery? I don't think I've ever seen it in jewellery, no. That's a collection. We should definitely do that. Unless you know different. I mean, I know lots of you will. Collection budget says 22 and 23, yes. Oh, I see. This is the Ratnakuri Cambodian Blue at 22. At its price, super, super low. I mean, again, you're looking at some incredible gemstones here, and we know that you've got historical significance with this gem, but you've also got the fact that there are people in the industry that are genuinely looking to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds, and I just think amazing, and I think zircon deserves that because it's a beautiful, rare, collectible gem, and there's a finite amount of it, and it's got fire and dispersion. But this at 299 is it's a 5 carat. 5 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon, 299. Why is this so low? That is ridiculously low. That is, if you get it, it's in 4 baskets. Oh, it's gone. That's on its way to Florida. We'll do 23 as well, since you requested it. This price is out of this world, I tell you. This is 23. Whoa! So this is 2 carat. Oh, okay. I know why this is low. This is at 199. And it is, I'm pretty confident it's a 4 carat stone, judging by the size of it. But it is, on the details, it says it's 2.5, although it does say 4 carats. So I think that's why it's gone extra low. It's an incredible price. It's ridiculous, actually, at this price point. I've got more than one of them. It's in 4 baskets now. So if you want to secure that, great. Oh, wow, I love that. Jane says, in the town where I grew up, a large grey meteorite was in the corner of a building. The pub was built around it. Wow, so Victorians used it for getting onto horses. Yeah, that makes sense. This one, it's in a lot of baskets. It is still available. It's in 5 baskets now. 6. This is a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at 199. Let me show it you on the hand so you can see the size, because I know it's difficult to see there. Right. Hold on. Zoom out, James. There you go. I mean, at 199, if that's something you can get, obviously incredible. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I mean, that is a deal and a price that is definitely, as I said, out of this world. That was 22 and 23. Lots of you coming through for those. Oh, who's sending me a request? Oh, Nadine. Oh. A giant collector's Okay, I'll load it for you. Oh, I know this. I haven't seen this. I didn't know this was still in stock. Oh, that's low. I haven't got it physically here, but... It's at 359. Here you go. Good luck. Hopefully you get that. It's incredible, actually, if you get that whole... Because you get the Libyan desert glass in there, don't you? And is it a massive labradorite? I think it is, if I remember. It's like over 1,000 carats or something. I don't think we've got a recording. Let's just check. No recording. Right, check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Right, let's go with... I love this show. I really do. I love the fact that we can bring it. Okay, the Moldavite, just let you know, the only Moldavite I've got left now is this one, which is the biggest. It's a 5 carat Moldavite. It's the only one we've got left. So, again, I know there'll be lots of collectors, but to get these faceted Moldavites is very, 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 very rare. That is also a ridiculously low price. And I'm just hopeful that you get it. Do you know what I'm going to go lower. Check out on that. Love this. You've got to remember with this, not only is this the biggest, you've got an incredible gemstone. You secure a moldavite while you can, because, as I say, it was a one-time wonder, wasn't it? And I know we've had other impactites. When you think of the Libyan desert glass, that formed about 29 million years ago in the Sahara. And we think that was probably a meteorite involved there, creating that impactite. It's incredible. I find the whole subject fascinating, to be honest with you. A lot of collectors on the phone and the web for this one. Do check out on it. Love that. Thank you, Jane. Right, let's move on that one. Let's do another Libyan desert glass. This is number 6. So in that moment, 29 million years ago, or thereabouts, look, that formed. I just find it incredible. This one, oh, I'm going to go low on this. Here we go, straight down. 149. We've only got half an hour remaining. All of the moldavite, as far as I can see, has now sold out. Every single moldavite, I believe, has sold out. So I've got a show on Wednesday. I've got some of the moldavite carvings. If you want to join me for that show, it's going to be amazing. That's Wednesday at 8 o'clock. That's going to be incredible. Now, we've got to do 10, haven't we? Jane requested 10. Let's do this one. Oh, look at the star. Look at the star in this. Look at that. That's incredible. I love looking at the stars. Have you ever done that? Just you stare at the night sky. You forget it's up there sometimes, because I know we get so used to it. It's only, you know what it's like, but if you're in a busy urban area, there's all street lighting, isn't it? You don't really look up. And then when you do, where I am, there's quite a lot of street lights actually. So, but if ever I'm out in the middle of nowhere and it's dark and you look up at the sky and you see the stars, just beautiful. This is a beautiful gemstone and it's natural. This is another wonder of our planet. Like, look at that, a star sapphire. To get the chatoyancy and asterism that you need in this, it's actually remarkable to see. And like I say, this one at $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 10. All the moldavites sold out. I've got a limited stock of the Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. Let's do 19. This is a sunstone. I was clutching at straws at this point to find gemstones that were out of this world, at least in title, if not physically. Beautiful Oregon sunstone at 19. It's a great piece, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to take it really low for you tonight, under 30. $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It is awesome to see. More and more collectors coming through. Buckinghamshire wants to see 31, of course. So 31 is... Oh, where is 31? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I've got it. It's escaped. I've just seen 37. That's nice. This is... Oh, come on. Pink spinel. What's that price? A pink spinel. Oh, wow. $19.99. Go through the whole of this hour. Just check out on all of your favourites. I love it. I love it when we can bring you gems like this. I love the fact that I can share these pieces with you. It's truly amazing, isn't it? Like, this show is amazing tonight. These pieces are amazing. And the fact that we can bring you a spinel at a time when the demand for spinel is huge. I mean, it really is. The demand for spinel in the industry today is very, very significant because there's obviously huge demand for sapphires, and all of a sudden in recent years everyone's gone, oh, it's a natural rare collectible gem. You know, this is what happens, and I get it. It is a natural rare collectible gem. That is number 31. Thank you for requesting it. More messages coming through. Jane, thank you for that. Jane saying, if you're annoyed you missed the Moldavite, we've still got some jewellery available. I'll have a look on the Gemporia website. I know there's a big show this afternoon, wasn't there, with, was it with Addy and Kieran, I believe? I think that was this afternoon. I do try to keep sort of up to date with the Gemporia schedule, but I don't memorise the entire thing. Right. Oh, let's do 26. This is the Neon Apatite. And this one's actually, it's not a huge carat weight, but the clarity in here is really, really good. So this one, look at that. And obviously the price is particularly good because it's $14.99. Also, if you've missed out on the Moldavite, which I know many of you have, make sure you join me on Wednesday. I've got an entire hour of it. Because I know, but I haven't got much fast. I've got more, I have got some faceted pieces on Wednesday, but most of them are carvings. But it's going to be a big show. That's Wednesday at 8. But I love it. I love the journey of Moldavite. That's what excites me. I love the journey of all the gemstones. I mean, let's be honest. Every gemstone in here is amazing. You think, I mean, look at 23. It's in a lot of baskets, actually, 23. Let's see if we can recap that. I'm only saying that because, look, you've got a very significant gem. The colour that is within it, like this bright Windex blue, and it's got dispersion of light. It's splitting light into its spectral colours, like a diamond does. And actually, when they've dated zircon, I should have put zircon on this hour, because there isn't... genuinely, zircon was discovered on the planet about 4 billion years ago. So there's an argument to say that it came from the stars. That it began in a star. I mean, ultimately, everything on Earth, when you think about it like that, because all of the elements on Earth were formed when the planet or solar system was formed, you would presume the elements had to be there, whether in different forms. So now I'm hurting my head, because I suddenly think about that. Like the TV camera that's in front of me, this shirt, that tray, that computer screen, everything to create that had to be here on this planet like 1,000 years ago, 1,000,000 years ago, didn't it? Nothing's come, well, I suppose we have been to the moon and back, but beyond that, do you know what I mean? All of the elements to create everything I can see in this room must have always been on this. That's hurting my head. I'm going to stop talking about that because that's just... yeah. Jane said it's actually ridiculous. The Earth is a giant gem machine floating in outer space. I can't believe this is $199. As a collector, if you've got it, it's in a lot of baskets, 23. Good luck on that one. No, and when you think, when you think about it, it's just like, what? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever find gems on other planets. The trouble is, everything's so far away. Like, I mean, Mars is one of our closest... Is Mars the closest planet to Earth? I think it is. But even that, you're just like... It's not quick to get there. Right, let's do number 19, or 24 rather. This is a chrome dioxide, and of course, then you look at like wonders on our own planet, and you're like, how did this form over millions of years? Chrome dioxide, completely natural, extraordinary gem. It's under 20. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, which is great. I hope you can get some of these pieces tonight, because it's a real joy to bring you pieces like this at $19.99. And if you have just joined us, keep coming through, keep checking out. We've only got about 20 minutes, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. That was 24. Should we do a star garnet? We haven't done one. Run order. I wish I had a whole hour of Moldavite, because the rate that they're going is pretty rapid. So this is 14. There you go. Because isn't the moon like 100? Is it about 140,000 miles away? I'm sure it's something like that. And the sun's something like, is it 96 million? It's a ridiculous, I can't remember now. It's some ridiculous figure. You know, I can't even imagine 1 million miles. And then you look at like how far a light year is, and isn't that like 5 trillion or something stupid a light year? I think it's like 5.8 trillion miles. I don't know. And you're like, whoa. That's when you realise how small. Because what, the circumference of the Earth is about 22,000, is it? Something like that. I'm putting these numbers out of my head. I think they're roughly in the right ballpark. So you think if the Earth is, the circumference is 22,000 miles, like, and then you've got the sun over 90 million miles away, you're suddenly like, wow, how tiny are we? This is a star garnet, £1,232, except it isn't, because tonight I'm taking it under. This is your chance to get a genuine natural gemstone. Erica, of course you can. Can we see 12? You're like, stop talking about space. Yeah, this is $49.99, apart from I'm not taking it there tonight because I'm going super low. Yeah, here you go. Tonight, star garnet, 18 carats. Wait for it. Under 20. Under 20. That's a 98% saving. That is incredible, isn't it? That's actually amazing. Right, let's do number 12 then. So this is another star sapphire. Oh, that's good. Look at the chatoyancy there. That is natural. Now, you've got microscopic inclusions that had to line up to create a star like that. And they have to be so, you know, you've got basically got 3 intersecting lines to create that 6-pronged star. Beautiful to see it now. It is in a few baskets. We're at £1,075. Do you know what? I'm just going to go low on it straight away. Silly low price. Under 100 if you manage to get it. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you've got some of these pieces in the hour. They are all proving very, very, very popular. That one at £99.99. Under £100. At £99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. There's a lot of collectors there. That is number 12. Oh, okay. Jane says, if the Earth was 1 mile closer to the sun, all the glasses would melt. And you'd be underwater, I suppose. Is it just one? If you think is it 90 million miles? I'm doubting my maths there. Or not my maths, my knowledge. It's something like that. That's a very small margin of error, Jane. But, right, let's do 11. Oh, this one's good as well. Blue Star Sapphire, 16 carats. Hold on. Again. I'm doing it. $99.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. That is amazing. It's actually incredible, isn't it? If you got that, I'm just going to search now. How far is the sun from Earth? Come on, work computer. Just thinking about it. No, nothing. What's it doing? Oh, we'll come back to that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there you go. The average distance from the Earth to the Sun is about 93 million miles. Wow. 93 million miles. That's incredible. Oh, and it says, keep in mind the distance can vary slightly throughout the year because the Earth's orbit is an ellipse, is that right? So sometimes we are a bit closer, about 91 million miles, and sometimes a bit further, around 94.5 million miles. Wow. Yeah, I love all that stuff. And then you've got to think, well, that just reminded me that we're rotating. We're going round like this. We're not just stationary. I mean, we're moving at something. Right now, we're spinning. I don't know what speed the Earth spins at. Isn't it like, I don't know. But we're spinning round and moving at several 100,000 miles an hour. You're like, what? Again, hurts my head. I'm not talking about it anymore. Let's do number 18 for Claire, because that's much more sensible. This is an 8-carat star garnet. You're just best not to think about it, I think. I don't know. Wow. Right. This is... Oh, it says it could be up to 10 carats there. Star garnet. I'll tell you what, Claire, do you want a deal? You're going to like this. I'm going to do some deals. You ready? This is for you, Claire. A star garnet, beautiful star garnet, 6-pronged star in there. I don't know if you can see it quite with the studio lights. I wonder if I put some extra light on it, will that have an impact? Yes, it does. Look, there you go. $9.99. I've actually got more than one of these, so if you do want to multi-buy, you can. That is in a lot of baskets right now. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Congratulations to you. That is number 18. Thank you, Claire. I've got more messages coming through. Jane says 67,000 miles an hour. Yes, the surprise is that no one gets giddy. You would think. Well, we don't. I guess that's what creates gravity, right? Because I don't know. All too complicated. But I do like physics as well. That's always a subject that fascinated me at school. Right, let's do 25. Wow, that's the Nilamani. And I know how rare. This cashmere material is super rare. This cashmere blue colour, the tiny amounts that were coming out of Nepal, we've been very lucky to get them. We had great connections with the mining family that ran the mine. But recently, even from when our team visited the mine about 5 years ago, such a limited amount, and we've got very little in our inventory. I know that because the last couple of days, I've been sort of asking the team, doing a bit of research about what we've got, because I know I've got a big, next Saturday night, I've got a huge Nilamani deal of the day on Gemporia. So I know we're very limited in our stock of it. So to bring you this one at $199, if you can get it, great. Look at that. Very good, Jane. Jane says, gravity is a myth. The Earth is a bit sticky, which is how children get so dirty when they go outside to play. Well, very possibly. My daughter, she's 7, but you can she must have about 5 changes of clothes a day, I think. You can literally, she'll put an outfit on and you're like, oh, you've spilt on it, or you've got mud on that, or... Right, 25... right, let's go. Look, these are incredible deals in this hour. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Now, the Moldavite's obviously proving very popular. I've got a diamond in this hour as well at 48. That's been clicked on by a lot of collectors, so we'll do that. I've only got 10 minutes, and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app, so do look at that. Gold and yellow diamond. Again, you start thinking about diamonds. And when you realise that that is a natural fancy diamond that would have formed, you know, those carbon atoms forming underneath, like sort of a stable continental plates really, but like maybe 80, 90 miles below the Earth's surface, brought to the surface through volcanic activity, potentially taken up to 3 billion years to form. And you're just like, and there it is. Like, and it's $399, which is a silly low price. This is why I love gems. They're all, I mean, we do live in an amazing world. But look, this is at $399. Check out on it as soon as you can. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. So enjoy owning that one. That's a genuine diamond at $399. Right, that is so low. That is number 48. I'll pop that back there. Now, you've got about 9 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. Okay, lots of you checking out on your favourites. 38, yeah. 38 is the Indicolite, a really rare example. Look at that. And I'm going to put some light behind this as well. That's from behind the light. So you normally see the light from sort of a face-up view. But just it's just incredible. It's a 149. If you manage to get that one, obviously great. If you check out on it, amazing. Let me just get that a bit more central and in focus. That'll be better. There you go. This one's in 3 baskets. Lots and lots of you checking out on your favourites. So don't miss out on any of these because it is just extraordinary to see this, especially at this low price. Well done. If you get that one, congratulations to those of you that have got any in this hour. It is obviously a big thing to get these pieces, but especially at this kind of price point. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on. Keep checking out on this and everything else. Like I say, in the show, that is 38. 37, yes, we can do that. That's another Indicolite. Oh, look, I love the colour in there. It's got a sort of a lighter tone to it. Again, it's at 199. Do check out on that and all of the other pieces in the hour. It's just, what an amazing show tonight. I've loved every second of the show tonight. Thank you for joining me. It's been nice to be with you on Gemcollector tonight. I did enjoy my time last night on Gemporia, but it's a lot more, it's exhausting. 2 gems on it's so intense. Oh, it's just nice here, you see. We can have a nice chat. We know we all love gemstones. Let's do number 40. I tell you, I finished gems last night, and I had like 100 diamonds, I think 60 diamond rings as our deal of the day. And they're amazing. Like, they were really amazing. I don't know if you saw it. They're incredible. If you got one, really well done. But it's nice just to be here and have a nice chat and to bring you some great deals. This one at $499. Love that. Oh, Satvir, thank you. Thank you, Jim and Collectors, for a lovely show and company. Love that. Enjoy your evening. So thank you for that, Satvir. You too. Right, that one is number 40. I was going to say I'm back tomorrow, but I'm not. Emily's here tomorrow night. I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday this week. And then I'm with you on Saturday night on Gemporia. There you go. So that's my sort of lineup for the week. Well, let's do 20. I haven't done that yet. This is the Oregon Sunstone, and you can just see it there. So this one is, if I bring in the graphics, Thanks, Jane. Well, I'm glad you watched both, and it was great having Nick on Gemcollector last night. And so a big thank you to Nick for stepping in and helping us out. Yeah, that was pretty good yesterday, wasn't it? That one at $29.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is amazing. Well done. That was number 20. So have I just taken a genuine sunstone, an Oregon sunstone, to $29.99? I think we did. Yeah. Oh, we can do it, can't we? 39. The Paraiba agate. We had some great deals on gems last night, though, I have to say. That I still can't get over that spotlight deal last night. Or spotlight deal of the day, they call it now, don't they? The diamonds were amazing. They really were. I don't know if there's any left, but they all went on air. I'm sure there will be a few in stock because people always change their mind on sizes and things like that. But yeah, it was incredible. I was telling everyone about it. Like today, I've been telling everyone about it. This at $99.99 for Paraiba agate. Again, amazing. Check out on this. You've got about 3 minutes. That is number 39. Let's go. Oh, we haven't done 8, the Libyan desert glass, which is, again, if you've got one of these, look at that. You can literally see almost like the shape. Well, you can see the shape it formed in, but it's like, it's really like natural, like, I want to go ergonomic. I don't think that's the right word, but is that the right word? What do you think? Ergonomic? Would that mean no? I'm not sure. But I like, do you know what I mean? That one is $99.99. It's under £100. Again, check out on this and everything else. I'm so glad the Moldavites have all sold out. I'm sorry. Wednesday, I've got more Moldavite, but I've got some faceted pieces. I've also got some carvings. So it's worth going through that hour. Jane says, are you going to whoosh and disappear into the stratosphere now? Well, do the music, Star Trek, and then I'm not singing. I mean, yeah, definitely not singing. I am going to disappear in about a minute and 45 seconds. Largely, yeah, well, I'm going to tidy up the studio and then disappear into the car park and into my car and go home and go get snuggled up in bed. There you go. That would be nice, won't it? So I've got a school run in the morning. So, right. I always forget that when I'm working. I'm always like, oh, look, it's only midnight. And then I get home and I think, oh, it's midnight. That's nice. And then I go, oh, no, actually, like, I've got to be out the door by about 8. Right. This is number 13. So this is another star. Oh, we've only got a minute. Oh, look at that. So that's another star sapphire. Beautiful to see. Here you go. 149. Oh, very good. Jane says, Captain Kirk never tidies the studio. Well done. Look at that. At 149. That's $49.66 on split pay. I have to say, we're quite neat in the studio. I have to say, Emily's very neat. She always leaves the studio in a good order, I find. Occasionally we get things left on our desk from Jewellery Maker. We're like, what's that doing on our desk? That's not ours. But apart from that, we're pretty good. But then it's quite busy here in the day. There's lots of people coming and going, so I can see why. Look, do check out on this and everything else. I'm going to do that. Press that and say thank you very much. I have had a lovely weekend. Thank you for joining me tonight. Emily's with you tomorrow from 6 o'clock. I know she's got a great show. I shall see you Wednesday at 6.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children.